Good evening / time zone, everybody. This is definitely our first attempt at playing Project Zomboid today. There have been no previous attempts whatsoever. Although for those that were present on the previous attempt that didn't exist, notice anything different now? I restarted the PC and suddenly my taskbar is on the correct screen. So it's actually on the screen. In order to restart the PC, it was forcing me to do a Windows update. Part of me does think that if you ignore Windows updates for long enough, they just start making your PC run really rubbish and do really weird things to force you to go and restart and install it. What do you reckon? Do you think if I put it in the borderless window now, it'll be fine? Bet you it is. Yep, absolutely fine. Well, after that slight interlude, I guess we get to start at a nice clean time, on the hour. That means something, or somewhat, doesn't it? Right, where were we? Something to do with Frunch. Midnight Frunch. Frunch at midnight seems like slightly odd, but I've got to be honest, that kind of fits my timescale. Right, meow. You calm down, meow. Super Troopers. Good movie for the first half an hour. Rest of it, so-so. But let's be real, those first 30 minutes, genius. Yep, the whole father build-up that is basically the first 30 minutes of Super Troopers is fantastic. Well then, where were we? Other than assembling a fantastic collection of hats, I believe we were building a fort. Before I do that, I should probably go and give an eye posted links to the stream that definitely didn't happen. I should probably go and update said links. Yes. Oh, God damn it, I can't edit someone else's post. I believe the plan was to attack the mall. Was it now? Okay. Okay, Drake. Understood. We were gonna go mall diving, were we? Uh-huh. I don't believe you. Oh, I had forgotten how good we'd been last time. Look at us being all organised and sort of sorted out. Yeah, we've got things in places where I can find them. That's crazy. Look, that has identifiable stuff in it, so does that one. That's got guns and ammo. I'm actually slightly impressed with myself. I think this is probably the most organised any base of mine in Zomboid has ever been. What on earth? You guys are encouraging me to behave myself, clearly. Oh yes, and we've got the shotgun box, except for some reason... Yeah. Why has it got an ACOG on it? That's what I need on my shotgun. An ACOG. Huh. No, they haven't added the highlight. That highlight was always there. It just was really... It wasn't white around the outside. It was really, dull and hard to see. That's much more... bright and standing out. Also, is it just me or are they... No, they are highlighting a highlight. You can customize what color stuff highlights as, which is why mine is blue. Because colorblind, I see the blue much more easily. But maybe you don't need that anymore. Cool. And then we got plenty of first aid. don't think that's a mod I've added. In the end, the mod list hasn't changed since last time, and it wasn't doing that last time. What's going on out here? It is 9 PM. We were working on the fort. I think part of the problem with the fort at the moment is I can't make gates yet. And the other part of the problem with the fort is building log walls takes forever. Man, we even cleared up all the trash. I put all the zombie corpses in graves. Very well behaved. Okay, let's have a peek at the map. I know what we were doing. We were still trying to find the blooming gun store, weren't we? We were still looking around for the shooting range that's around here somewhere. Have I been an idiot and it's actually up that way? Because I'm running out of places to find it now. Given we know where the mall is. And more hats, obviously. And don't forget, and a collection of mannequins to put the hats on. Because having them all on the floor, honestly, not that great. Yeah, they get walked on, they get dusty. I mean, that's a white summer hat, that. You don't want that getting on the floor. Alright, otherwise, we're hungry. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Got 2 nightsticks? Okay. I am carrying 1,000,000 crafted spears. That would explain that. Alright then, what should we eat? I'm hungry. Are we overweight? How are we looking? We are weight 81, stable at the moment. We have 2,178 zombie kills in 1 month and 18 days. Our favourite weapon has finally changed away from stomping on them to the crafted spear. And our skills are looking a little like this. Nice to see we've got a relatively good spread of combat skills coming up. And we are really not far from Nimble level 5. The shooting range is either up this road and down this way. And if it is, I'll be kind of annoyed because that means I've been living next to it for most of the time and just not noticed. Or it's a bit further down this road and up about here. And I'm unsure which yet. I think we were getting a bit distracted last time about trying to get down to the mall to get gas. If I recall. I had for some reason decided that we were going to clear out to the petrol station, which is easier said than done. What should we have? I've got rotten... No. He opens a can of peas and then doesn't eat it. This guy, apparently. Oh, well, let's have some peas. That seems about right. Nice Thanksgiving meal. Can of beans. And this is your weekly reminder that at the top left-hand corner of the stream chat, there is a little thing that says top chat, and you want to click it and change it to live chat because you don't want YouTube deciding for you what you actually see, because it's not very good at it. Okay, what time is our watch set for? Alright. Okay, why? Let's try 7, shall we? That looks like a more sensible time to wake up, perhaps. No, Town. Nope. But it totally randomly just removes stuff from chat. So, like, you can see, you'll see one half of a conversation and things like that. It's like, but it's just a normal conversation, YouTube. What could possibly be wrong with that? What's that on the floor? Is that just a pile of stuff? What are you? Is there a roasting roasting pan should not be on the floor, I think. I think I was aiming to put it on the side and missed. It is pretty dumb. Okay, so for a day's adventure, are we equipped? I've got a gas can on me. Why have I got a gas can on me? What on earth was I doing last time? There's some really random stuff going on. I can't even remember which car was the one that was... I think we were using this one. Let's go and have a quick peek. 77.8%. How's our engine looking? Pretty good. Front's a bit beaten up. It actually has a windscreen, or some of a windscreen. Okay, that's probably going to be our on-the-move car until we start learning some mechanics. Oh, yes, we were using this to build the walls. That's what we were doing. Nothing in you. Nothing in you. Good stuff. I was looking about before we started and we got a farming overhaul coming and it looks quite fantastic. Right, B42 is going to be real exciting because there's a lot coming in that. They don't mess around, Indie Stone, when it comes to update time, do they? When you think about it. Right. You think back and like, okay, so what was in B41? Everything. The entire combat rework, the move over to 3D models for the characters, the complete physicalization of all objects, the ability to put them where you want. Like, lots is the answer. Okay, weapons box was in the corner, wasn't it? Yep. Oh, and a little thing like multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, they treat us pretty well when it comes to the updates, does Indie Stone? I just need some food, I think. Oh, I've got emergency chips on me. And I need some food and I need to not have this can of gas. What should we take? I think I had mac and cheese in there, didn't I? Yeah, mac and cheese will do. I haven't even seen the stuff about fluid mechanics for B42. That sounds like what? Are we actually getting moving fluid? How on earth? What on earth? How? How much gas have we got? We have a full tank. Did I succeed in getting gas last time and I've just forgotten? I think I did, didn't I? Because that's more gas than I remember having. In other fun news, coming soon to the channel, apparently you guys are going to be getting some mechanics videos. Mr. Wasted drives a car that is getting older and more to the point where it's too expensive to have other people work on it. So, congratulations and welcome. With a bit of work, maybe the channel could become an airsoft channel and a motoring channel, and not a gaming channel, because it's evident that YouTube doesn't want it to be that. Okay, how free around the area were we really? Yeah, I drive a Mark II Miata that's been in the family for its entire life, and it is, it's starting to resemble my summer car a little too closely, aka it's rusting to pieces. rusting to pieces, and the more you look around, the more you realise that it is too expensive to buy genuine parts for it anymore because they don't really make them, so all the prices are through the roof, and so what you're doing is breaker yards, or, ironically, it needs new suspension arms. I'm looking around. It's £3,000 to redo the suspension arms with genuine Mazda parts. Then I send a message to one of my friends who happens to race Miatas. Like proper racing series race Miatas. And I'm like, dude, where'd you get your suspension stuff from? And he sends me to a site, and sure enough, I can buy a full set of race suspension for it for cheaper than I can buy the genuine original parts it came with. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet, but there's a decent chance this ends up becoming a little bit of a monster project. Well, it's not like it was a special edition or anything. There's nothing special about it, you know, so I don't have any particular need to keep it in original condition. What's going on up here that everyone's so excited about? Oh, it's the church. Hey, folks. Yeah, I know, we're all very keen to see me. It's fantastic. I would really like to be able to check the map at some point soon, my zombie friends. Can you thin out for a moment? What is this? Everyone's going this way as well. Is there some party I've not been invited? Oh, it's the trailer park. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Trailer park's got some cool looking vehicles in it. I want that. Look at that thing. That's awesome. Police car. So there might be some police wandering around as well somewhere. So potentially some firepower. Look at that RGB. No, when I say, like, if we're going to do aftermarket parts or whatever, I don't mean, like, oh, I'm going to stick a big bean can exhaust on the back of it, and etc. You know? Well, that's a convenient petrol station. I might have to clear this one out. That's actually in a really good spot. Nope, wildlife is coming with 4.2. We were looking at, I was reading the article earlier, and they've got some of the first models for some of the wildlife up on it. And then this must be, yeah, this is the main highway. You can tell it's the main highway because my PC is starting to go, no, too many zombies. Okay, so we've come too far. Good to know, though. This petrol station in particular, I think, can be a godsend, because I don't fancy trying to keep going back to the one at the mall. There is a few zombies around, however. Alright, I think it's this turn here. This next one. Oh, there's a lot. I think it's this. It won't be this building, but okay, there's an elementary school. Well, unfortunately, the prevalence of zombies is preventing me from having a good chance to look at the map and work out where I am. I'm having to have a quick glimpse. Oh. Oh. And then suddenly, no zombies at all. Oi! Use that opportunity wasted to have a look at your map properly. Okay. I think it's that. Basically. I think I just drove past it. Looking for the gun range. There's a gun range around here, but I remembered it being... I mean, the problem is, I'm remembering it from a time of pre-Zomboid map ownership, if you know what I mean, where the game didn't have the map to show you where you were, so... It's all like a picture in my head, as opposed to knowing where it was from looking at a map. I just remember going past the mall and running into it. And that it was off the side of the road in a kind of odd fashion. Ooh, speaking of off the side of the road, I need to be careful going off too much. I am slow. Holy moly. Just one or two of you. Where's this place? I kind of wanna... We've clearly been here before. I kind of want to have a look at that again. Alright, let's have a poke. What have you got for me? A bread knife? Yep. Yawn. Always a bloody bread knife. And a letter opener. A lot of people in this town owned letter openers. Now that is more like it. Okay, what the hell? And one in both hands as well. Save ourselves a bit of time in a moment. And zombie kill. We still haven't found a machete yet, have we? And I'm an idiot and only brought one bottle with me. Now that's a bit of a silly mistake. I should sit for a sec and have a smoke and let myself get a little less exhausted because we were doing quite a bit of fighting. Get rid of the spear. No, I'm not going to be able to, am I? Not from inside the place. Although with a sub, Enrique. Or Enrique, sorry. I imagine. I don't know why I'm being an idiot. Okay. Yeah, we should maybe continue down here. Let's go and have a check out what's going on with that. What have you got for me? If nothing else, I might... No, actually, no, I suppose it's an SUV wheel, isn't it? Ah, a bit of... Well, it can't be a bit of both. It's modded, mate. Not massively modded, but reasonably modded. Authentic Z, filibuster rhyme stuff, that sort of thing. We got a little... What we got? Was it vanilla firearms plus as a gun mod just to up the gun sort of fun a little bit, but without going all the way to gunslinger. Oh, hello. Now, if I am not mistaken, that in theory means that there's someone with an assault rifle that direction. It, of course, also means that we're going to have to be dealing with another wave of zombies from the woods. No, it doesn't. No, Spirit. If it did, there'd be far too many firearms around. There's a reasonable amount of firearms, but I think the understanding is, especially ever since Louisville has been added, that basically the firearms have all been used. They did try to hold out against the zombies to begin with, inside the cordon of Louisville. Lewis's house. Louisville, if you must. Yeah. We have been down here. We didn't get that far. I'm going to stop for a second because I need a drink, so we're going to nip into this house for a second. Oh. Howdy, Daniel. Yeah, we've been in all these places before, but is there still water? There is. I just wanted to get the water done first before that started to become a problem. Especially as the food we've got on us is mac and cheese, and that will dry us out again. Dehydrate us again. Oh, same deal, bud. I mean, I'm not leaving the car back there. I just plan to go and sort that side out before it became any sort of an issue. Okay, who's got what for me? Because in reality, I should probably still be trying to take all the digital watches, etc. as well. I should be behaving myself. Oh wait, there was one there for a second. You. Hey, McGee. Nothing in there. Nope. Do I plan on keeping the dress on? Until I find something more amusing. Yeah, kitchen knife could come in handy. Beta blockers, not that I'm likely to need them, but we might. It is possible to panic this character, it's just very hard. Oh, berry. Fancy. Do like a bit of authentic Z, does make them a little more interesting to go and loot. Right, just you three left. One of you, of course, being our friend that has... pair of weapons. He also has a black trucker cap, and I don't think we have a trucker cap in our collection. He's got some nice gear, but I don't particularly want to wear it at the moment, so we'll just grab it and whack it in the back of the car for now. I think you're right, Gats. No question. Zomboid is a game in the long run that it's not just the story of how you died, it expects you to die. You know, it is best played if you die. Honestly. Because, as you say, you last for too long and you lose the drive. There's nothing left to do. You know, you're fully kitted. You can survive quite happily for as long as you want. You just run out of motivation to go out and do stuff. Never up tailoring and make a battle dress. What, get loads of patches and stuff on it? Hell yeah. Patched battle dress. I'm down. Wow, he's busy around here. You guys got anything interesting? Not really. I think we'll chill. I'm going to ignore you for now. I don't have much reason to kill every single zombie. Oh yes, we made it this far, and I was like, oh, that's a nice fossil truck, etc., etc., and then we had to leave. Yes. Well, not this time, zombies. Sneaking on by. What do we have here? What do we have here? This is what we were after. How are we looking zombie-wise? There's quite a few Zeds. Quite a few Zeds without a particularly safe place to retreat to. So, what we'll do is we will prep... let's just prep the truck for a quick getaway. And thin the herd a bit. Wow, we're actually getting panicked. I suppose that is quite a few zombies, isn't it? Nope. Why did it just decide not to get in? Yeah, there's a trick for those situations. If you, for those people who are aware, obviously you've got two modes of running in Zomboid. You've got Shift and Alt. Alt for sprinting. And sprinting will have a pretty good effect of slamming zombies out of your way when you're a little bit... If they're too packed in, then it doesn't work. But when you're a little bit surrounded, you can frequently slam zombies out of your way to get out like that. So you've got this run, but you've also got the... it's control, not all. I press it just by habit. We've got that run. And when you're running like that, you'll knock zombies around as you move. Yeah, you can trip much more easily. There's some downsides, but if you need to push through a bunch of zombies, then that's about your only option. No, you crouch with C. Quite a tough one. This man can't see where he's going. How on earth is he following me? You got any gloves on? I think I took them off, didn't I? Because we were getting warm. Yeah, let's... Yeah, smells me is probably correct. Okay, how are we looking? Hungry. Yeah, hungry enough. Hungry enough that it's going to be slowing down our combat ability. We're not hitting as hard as we could be. Okay, this is going to end up being a multi-day clear, isn't it? I'm going to have to come through here slowly, just killing as we go. There's too many zombies there to be... Look at them. There is a lot of zombies. I'm just going to have to like, thin the ground slowly. I could also do with more spears. The old nightstick's not bad, but not quite the one-tap potential of this spear. I'm pretty sure the nightstick's got a rubbish crit rating. If I was to take a guess without knowing the stats, I'm going to say that this is quite a high minimum damage weapon with a relatively contained damage range that also doesn't go that high either. So quite reliable, but not exciting. And has a durability of kings, yes. Goes for days. That's why I've got a pair of them as my like backup weapons, is because you can pretty much be sure. I mean, their condition's both rubbish, but they're going to last for a while just because it's a nightstick. Secondary weapon of choice, definitely nightstick or just a standard hammer. Hammers are pretty good as well for exactly the same reason. They last forever. But yes, the long-term goal is for neither of these. The long-term goal is for us to go into blades. I just have not found a single one. Not one blade on our searching so far. Oh, I was wearing white long gloves, wasn't I? Oh, I'll put those back on again. Yes, much better. The machete, the machete, and then when we get the opportunity to, the katana. But the idea will basically be, we build up a small stock, if we can, of katanas, for when we hit them all. Oh, hello, my friend. You're very well equipped for just wandering out of a bush. What are you doing in there? With this lady with a beret. Hmm? And so... I see another nightstick. Fantastic. Playing a bit fast and loose today. I'm letting them get closer than I should. Probably chill that out, because that's going to result in us getting killed. Eee. And a shoulder radio microphone? Quick. It replaces my high-vis vest. Sure, we'll take it because lols. And a spare nightstick, thank you. And a Smith & Wesson. Sure. Thank you. Very well equipped zombie, aren't you? The same reason I quite like the machete is because technically it's one of the few weapons, or one of the weapons that's infinitely renewable because you can find them in zombies. Unfortunately, it's quite a rare spawn. Oh. I never went and took our man's fancy hat, did I? Our policeman. He's still got his hat. The ambience of Zomboid. The rustling of the trees. Oh, Beretta. Randomly throwing loads of guns at me now. I'm not sure I even need them, because I bet you we've got duplicates of all of this stuff. Right, given that I don't think I have headlights, we should probably head back before it gets too dark. Back. Lone zombie surveying the scene around him. What on earth happened here? Hey, Zelda. Just a quiet drive through the countryside. Did they change how fast zombie corpses decay? I'm surprised by how few bodies are around. Given the amount of zombies that got killed all over this place, and you can tell they were because you can see occasionally bits of like spear and wood and so on kicking around from it. Oh, there's another. All right, summer. I've got 2 summer hats. I don't need a 3rd summer hat unless it's one of those stripy ones. Raven, we're playing RimWorld over on the Twitch channel at the moment, doing a Arco Nexus run. For anyone that's familiar with the Arco Nexus, involves building a colony up 3 times over to 350k value and then selling it, taking 5 of your colonists to a new place and starting again and doing it again. And then at the end we get to go and talk to the Borg or something, I don't know. I'm not sure if it is the Borg. There's some sort of Arco-tech like mind there with the power to manipulate and warp reality. And we're going to go and ask him for a favour, I think is the deal. You get a map to the Arco Nexus. It's not very specific on what happens next, but so I can only assume that what happens next is you show up and go, hey, can I do the cool things too? That's not our road. Our road is just after it and way harder to spot. There's our road. Do I have headlights? I actually have headlights. Okay. That's more than I was expecting. Normally they disappear quite quickly. Home sweet home, although slightly concerningly, these bushes and so on growing on the road, it's not gonna be long before we get trees. Tree problem? No! I could be a queue, I think. That'd be an alright job. As it goes. I can think of worse. We don't have any water left in this place, do we? No. Long gone. Do we have any already? We have some already done. Well done, old me. Yep, nature is going to take over the world again, and it's going to be annoying because it's going to make things really hard to move around. Let's grab... We're a bit hungry. Let's eat half a jar of marinara sauce. Cold to boot. Just how I like it. And we remember to lock the door before we sleep. Because otherwise the zombies will come in and open it. Was that a zombie noise? and follow me home. Maybe I am hearing things. Wouldn't you be hearing things, if you think about it? It has been, at this point, a month and 19 days since I saw anything but a zombie. At this point, I reckon you'd be hearing things. Where's your talking basketball? Ah, yes, we need to get a nice talking basketball. Just have to sit out on the porch. We're going to get some mannequins. That'll do the job. We'll have them lined up out front. We're going to go and give them a morning address for what duties need to be done during the day. And then when we get home at the end of the day, become very frustrated about the fact that they've not done any of them. Was I not clear enough? Okay, 1 times axe. 1 times hunting knife. Let's go make some sharpened sticks. What trees don't need to be here anymore? I guess we'll continue taking the ones off up here. Get a bit more visibility. Yeah, he was away for a little bit in Heritage, but there's a lot of random stuff going on, and I wanted to get to a point where I was streaming Mr. Frunch at a more sensible hour. Pretty damn certain I heard a zombie there. Hello? No? Nobody? Alright. I'll take it. Are we massively tired yet? Nope. Few more spears then. Really? 1 tree branch? Cut down 3 trees, and between the lot of them, they had a single branch. How on earth? Not very good trees. Oh, I should probably just lug what I can log-wise back to make my life easier later. These will all get used. Desperately need to find ourselves the fishing book. bricks. Learn how to make a rod and whatnot. As fun as randomly stabbing the water is. Okay, and a bunch of garbage to be sorted. Yes, we must fight back against the ocean. Alright, hunting knife can go in there. Anything else for this one? Nope. I believe we have a black trucker cap to add to the collection, and I don't think I am seeing... No, we've got riot masks on top up there. Let's add another riot helmet to the riot helmets. Unfortunately, we are now at the point, I think, where I can no longer leave this house, simply because it's now got all the stuff added to it. We will just have to make this house nicer and nicer as we go, instead. This is where we live now. Ooh, there's the clothing thing is full. Okay, well, we're going to have to start using the one with tailoring supplies as a clothing thing then. Can you stop screaming out there, please? I'm trying to sort items. Just die quietly, will you? Okay, and the guns rack is also full. Okay, so remember how I said at the start I was really pleased with how well organised it is? Well, that's going to change. I don't have space to keep it organised. Fort Front is incomplete still, but it's fine. We're getting there slowly. We can't spend our whole time working on Fort Front. Right, what we can do is sit here and randomly dismantle some electronics for a second. Ooh, an arms shed. I like the idea of that. Or attach a room to the side of the building once we got the stuff up to do so. Yes, good plan. Poke a hole in one of the walls and just expand the building ourselves. We could do the roof. Is it got a flat roof or has it got a... Doing the roof would be a bit weird because it's got one of those angled tops. We could do like a porch off the front of here for sitting on and yelling at the world. Like for sitting on and yelling at our mannequins. Make sure they stay in line. A deck, indeed. But a raised deck, you know. Nice big raised deck. Thankfully, I'm British. And don't have another accent. I will be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to grab a quick drink. bomb shed. Molotov mishaps. No, we don't have them. No, because I don't like using fire in Zomboid. Zomboid doesn't like fire. You can do it, but let's be real, it does not run well. A veranda, or maybe a conservatory. Zombie in the house. No, sorry. There is not a zombie in the house. They can't get in the house. We are safe in here. So we've got 38 shotgun shells. That's still not enough yet quite to do anything with, is it? We're close. Not quite. None of these are loaded, right? They've all got one in the breach, which is, I guess, fine. I could see that being true, actually, Cats, because a burn's almost, you know, you'd have to really mess up killing you with a burn. It's not, you're not about to get, it's not, I mean, for me, it's jumping through smashed windows, because then you just cut yourself up. Confident and intend to raid on a gun store? No. Partly because it's already part of the way through the day, and partly, where am I keeping electronic supplies? Do I have an electronic supplies? Doesn't look like I have an electronic supplies box. No! It all unravels so quickly. Yep, we don't have an electronic supply. Oh, well, scrap electrics is going in there for now. Oh, we can fix that. Let's go down to the lake and have a wash. Yes, Raven, I think so. But I don't think we can build normal walls yet. I might be wrong, but I don't think we can, I don't know why I'm looking in there. That's not where it is. Build portable shelf. On earth is a portable shelf? Hmm? Oh, look at that. Nice clean, Mr. French. Wash myself as well. Better. Less like a zombie now. Yeah, we do have the shed, but I might actually, maybe this was where, okay, maybe this was where, yeah, okay. This was where I was storing all the electronic stuff. Understood. In fact, we've even got spare room in here. We've got spare shelves, so we're fine. I just need to start using out here more frequently. And we've also got, is that 3 full gas cans on the floor? Lovely. No electrical skill gains. That's a shame. We've got a jerk, a log wrench. Okay. No, I don't need both. I only need one. I'm thinking it sort of makes some sense to spend like alternate days at the moment. You spend like a day back at the house doing character development and preparing for a day out, and then you spend a day out killing zombies and looting, and then you come back and rotate that essentially. Then we get some nice stuff done at the base too. Speaking of which, let's go and have a look and work out what cars we're going to start taking apart for some mechanic skills. Although we're so low on mechanics, there's only one thing we can do, isn't there? I keep forgetting. Why am I worrying about it? All I can do at the moment is take light bulbs in and put light bulbs back out again. That is the extent of my abilities. Yes. Okay. Well, my friends, we're going to be doing that fantastic, very fun thing that everyone loves to do, which is uninstalling and reinstalling lights from a car. Ah, but it's not a powerless world, Daniel, is it? Because I have generator access now. If I want to power up this house, we can do that. We can cook in the stove indoors if we want. We are advanced individuals like that. Okay, so part of our daily routine now has to be, because you can do this once a day, to go around and do all the headlights. I need to find an extra headlight. I bet you I've saved one from somewhere. Because having high mechanic skill will be very handy. I want to be driving, because one of the things we've obviously got to do is go and find the nicest possible car we can. With the mods we're running, there are some quite nice cars out there, and some of them can be upgraded to have like zombie smashing bull bars and all sorts on them. So I'm thinking we need to get our mechanic skill up. So we've now got a daily routine every day. We got to do the light bulbs on the cars we have here, just because that's a chunk of XP every day. And we need to get at least tier level 2 to be able to take the wheels and tyres off. And we've read the book, so this shouldn't take that many days. I hope they redo how this bit of mechanics works, because it's kinda rubbish. No one wants to spend ages just taking light bulbs in and out. It depends on your game settings, Quarry. With Zomboid, you have a lot of control over what the game settings are and how the Zeds behave, how many of them are, how they spawn, etc. And it's definitely a good idea to play Zomboid with the idea to customize the settings to your liking. The settings we're playing on here are very not standard, and that includes no zombie respawn. Part of the reason I have zombie respawn turned off is because I want to have a reason why I can't just sit in one place. I want to have a reason why, in order to do something, I have to slowly explore the whole map, as opposed to just ending up sitting in a town and living in that town forever. But as part of that, I've turned the zombie population through the roof, so I have to really work to clear out new areas. Crunch time is okay. Where? Yeah, and obviously I hope this is going to be a long playthrough. I don't know how long it's going to be, because eventually you mess up. But, I mean, honestly, not too bad so far. Coming up to end of month 2. It's reasonable. Fishing. Crafted spear, main inventory. Let's catch some dinner. Exponential. So each, like, and literally so super simple exponential. Each level is double the previous. Unfortunately, it's not very easy to show you because, well, there you go. It's 1500 for that level. It's 750 for that level. So it literally double the previous each time. Well, we do have some targets, Daniel. It's not like, you know, I'm just going to sit around in this playthrough. One of the things I want to do with this playthrough, as well as survive for as long as I can, is survive for as long as I can with adventures included. I could sit in a hut in the woods forever if need be. I mean, this hut would be self-sustaining. I can catch fish. I can forage for everything else. I'm self-sustaining here if I wanted to. But, in my mind, no. We got some goals. One of them is to clear them all. One of the goals is to clear them all. Take back them all. And one of the goals is to have a concert in the middle of Louisville. Louisville. Lewis's house. Because one of the mods we're running is the... Just check. I definitely can't take wheels and tyres off yet, can I? One of the mods we're running, it puts a... like, makes the... like, theatre grandstand thing in the park in the centre of Louisville be working with massive speakers and everything. Like Left 4 Dead style. Midnight Runners. So we're going to do that. Yes. Oh, okay, so I could do it, but the chances are I'm going to damage it. Louisville, yes. Now we just call it Lewis's house. We got water in there. We really only got one fillet. Sucks. Yes, let's be real. The Zomboid law is very clear. Your character likes killing zombies. He enjoys it. She enjoys it. Whatever you're playing, they enjoy it. You sit around reading books and watching TV and whatnot. Well, maybe not watching TV. You sit around reading books and living in the woods, you get bored. You spend your whole day killing zombies. Not so much. Sweet, guys, we caught some shoes. We got dinner. Did I just level up in fishing? I did. Whoa, now we're getting pike and sunfish. This is more like it. Well, let's not be too greedy. I actually need to. We don't have enough fuel yet to run the fridge, so let's not get too much stuff. I could, but no. Okay, now that's more like it. Let's slice some fillets. And let's make ourselves some dinner. What sort of dinner shall we have? Let's do some in the frying pan. Let's do some stir fry. Oh, mate. You got soy sauce for it and everything. Unhappiness plus 25. Why? Oh, is it because it's not cooked? Probably because it's not cooked. It's like, seriously? That's really not that bad. Okay, it's mostly fish, but whatever. And you're getting angry at me that I've put cilantro and tomato paste in the stir fry, is that it? I should just be able to fry some fish, but let's put some spice and whatnot in there as well, maybe make a nicer meal. Why not? I want to get... This is all raising our cooking skill. And remembering that once you get your cooking skill up to level 8, you can cook rotten food. I think it's level 8. It's quite high, but yeah. Well, one of the tricks to getting to level 8 flame is to forage for berries and then just make chop fruit salad. Make it out of even poisonous stuff and then throw it away. And then just chop fruit salad out of anything you find, throw it away. Not sure we'll be doing that, but yeah. No, when it's a rainy evening. See, this all timed quite nicely. We've got a bit of character stuff done. Got our cooking up a bit. Got our mechanics up a bit. Got our fishing to ding. We'll end with a nice meal. And it'll be about bedtime. No predators in the game yet, Nanolis. And we're getting animals in the game next update. We are unaware currently if that means predators or whether they're sort of docile to the extent that they could be tameable or farmable. Just no clue. All I know is that there's going to be a sheep. Because they showed the model of it. Someone was doing a stalk. Someone did a stalker server recently, Raven. I stalker themed one. I don't know how well they did it, but it was done. Right, how much are you worth now? Are you a good meal? It's still unhappiness plus 25. Why? Am I one of the people that thinks it tastes like dish soap? I must be. Alright, let's eat half a fish stir fry. It feels very unfair. I'm still hungry. Okay, let's eat the rest of the fish stir fry. Fine. Be like that. And there's nothing in there worth reading. Okay, fair enough. Well, frying pan can go back where we got it from. We can exchange our water bottle for those two. And we're going to have a smoke. Feeling a little sad? Why are we feeling a little sad? Find a way to raise my mood. Okay. I will read. Oh, the comic book's quite good. Are we bad enough to read a comic book? Gone. Ha 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 ha. It's funny. Why would... There is an assumption. But why would the pigs be part of this? I appear to have eaten that comic book. Is that why I'm still feeling sad? Right, you ate a whole comic book and you're still sad? These people. Well, I read the comic book, and then at the end of it, the comic book was gone. So I can only make the assumption that as part of the enjoyment of the comic book, he ate it. Which is fine, I guess. We're going to change Apocalypse vibe, I think. I've got an idea. No, not quite. There we go. Now, you see, the zombie apocalypse is suddenly seeming much cooler. Probably got a nice jacket. Smokes a cigar. Okay, what we got on us? We got our spears. We got our spears. Not very many, but it'll do. We got our nightsticks. We want to take any other weapons along. We got 3 crowbars. You know what? Sure. Shut up. Ooh, and some food. And some food. What do we eat today? We'll replace the emergency chips. And today we will eat fruit jam. Fruit jam. First things first, though. The morning routine. In the wet. It's time to change some light bulbs. Yeah. Because in Project Zomboid, we like to sit on the ground and we like to change light bulbs. Dip the chips in the jam. Benjamin, what is wrong with you? My God. My God. No, sir. No. reckon it's going to be... It's a few days of this before we get to Ding. Well, we're also in the rain, don't forget, so that's going to be a problem. Huh. Interesting. No, of course it works that way, but I just noticed that the weight statistic up here is changing by a kilogram for each light bulb. Which now makes me think, how far do you go with this, Zomboid? It's not for each light bulb, it's for all of the light bulbs. Or is it? What the hell? That one changed, this one isn't. Either way, the end result is, it's clear that these components have weight. How far do you go with it, Zomboid? If I was to take a car and pull everything off of it except for the necessary bits, could I make it go faster? The car does go slower when you load it up, William, so yeah, interesting. Some viability there, potentially. Alright. The quest for rounds for the shotguns continues. In the rain. Hey, zombies, it's me again. Just passing through. I suspect I would be the sort of person that talks to the zombies should the apocalypse arrive. Just sort of thinking about it. What? Yeah, that was another shotgun, wasn't it? I don't need more shotguns. Just, you know, musing on it vaguely. I probably wouldn't have a basketball or a mannequin. I'd talk to whatever moves. A bit like you talk to the cat, you know? Maybe we need to start naming some of the local zombies. If we're not going to kill them and they're going to be around for a while. You know, especially the ones outside the front of the base. Problem then becomes, do you get attached to them when you have to kill them? Like, when the time comes, it's like, oh no, but I named you. Steve, why? Why would you do this to me? Why the betrayal? Now I have to kill you. And I'm going to be sad about that. Harold's a solid zombie name. Yeah. What is Jeremy? I think we'd have a Jeremy. Just not that one. I hit that one. Is this the place? Yes. Oh, hey, zombies. What? What do you got? You're wearing, you got a bandage around your head. It looked like a funky hat for a second. I was like, I'm gonna have that. But no. Any other visitors? Yes. Here's the short answer. Alright then. Oh, come on. It's not particularly hard. You walk around it, friend, instead of into it. You can do it. There you go. Bop. I don't actually need any more holsters. Okay. And this is already the top of that little village section, so let's just clear out, because I wouldn't mind, again, having a look at that fossil truck. Let's have some crowbar action. We haven't had any crowbar action so far in this playthrough. And as we have 3, I feel like I can get away with it. Nice high durability weapon, the crowbar. This is a bit too restaurant jazz for me, I gotta be honest. I was looking for a little bit more 40s, like, Fallout kind of vibe, not... Can we have something more upbeat? The piano work is fantastic, but yeah, let's go. No. Aye, but as is necessary, I've had a pretty good analysis of my current property, at least, on the eventuality of a zombie apocalypse or other. And can confirm that if you're in the right bits of it, you're pretty solid. And we've got some stuff definitely in our favour. Tall house with a flat roof. Thumbs up. We got growing potential up there, and obviously good visibility. That's going to be potentially key. But some areas of the house are annoyingly insecure. There's at least one place where all 3 floors can be accessed with the breaching of a single window. So that's poor. We're going to have to retreat beyond a certain point, basically. But on the remaining areas of the house, we're pretty good. Most of it has got, it's quite an old house, most of it's got big, like, lead-lined shutters with big steel bars that keep them shut over the windows, so that's perfect. And they're about 4 to 6 feet off the ground, depending on where you're talking about, so difficult for a zombie, I think. Mighty fine dress, Mom. Oh, fall out. I mean, it's not bad, but it ain't no spear, is it? Now we're getting tired of it, and not swinging so good either. Yeah, so far not massively impressed. No, I mean, it gets the job done, I suppose, but lacks finesse, I feel. Come, my friend. Where are you going? I'm over here. I suppose that is the question. What is my... Okay, so to be fair, that was with 0 long blunt skill, so I take it back. I had forgotten that we had not really used any long blunt yet. So, okay. That for a 0 skill, that wasn't too bad. Now we'll just have a little sit down, because we got quite tired during that. I'm playing solo at the moment, Brandon, but the game is multiplayer. Hey, if you guys would enjoy a multiplayer series at some point, that's definitely something we could do. But, wasn't the plan for this one. Especially as... there's definitely some people that would not enjoy the settings I'm playing on. Yeah, we did this. I've done this on the Zomboid server at one point where we... I mean, it wasn't quite these settings. It wasn't this bad, but I had it turned up a fair bit, and there was an interesting mixture of people that thrived on it, and there was a sort of small community of people that thrived on it, and then a large group of people that played it a little bit and went, you know, actually, I'm not going to play that on this server anymore. Sorry. We'll persist with the crowbar for a bit, get our skill up. Yeah, when I've got it on me, we might as well. Grab some vitamins. Anyone got anything else I want? Nope. Which one was that, Raven? Remind me. From Manhunt, I can't remember what you mean. Iron bread knives. Skelly bones. One. Okay then. All right. I mean, it sounds like it could be fun for like a one-off at some point. My thing with that is definitely going to be, I think Zomboid is at its best in cooperative stuff. It does not shine so much in the PvP side, especially with the fact that it struggles with lag in multiplayer, but it's definitely a game where it's very susceptible to ping. Whee! No, thank you. Oh, hi. Oh, wow. You were loaded up with blooming everything, weren't you? Painkillers, cigarettes, a good magazine? No, not really. Okay, let's stick on original task. Not get too distracted. I can do with the smoke, apparently. So let us sit on the ground in the rain. Hello. We're collecting hats, hence the title. Hats and nice cars. Stop taunting me with the blooming bread knives. Give me a machete, you know you want to. I've got to be honest, it doesn't feel any faster than doing it with the nightstick at the moment. Them levels make a big difference, except it's tiring me out way more than it would do with the nightstick. Out of spares? Nah, I'm just saving them. When we get nearer the gun shop itself, I'll switch over to using spears exclusively. We've got 4 left, I think. It really doesn't hurt to have a range of weapon skills up at least a little bit, just because, honestly, your weapon skill gain slows down quite a lot as you get up. So it's quite easy to get them all to like level 4 or whatever, and once you do, you can just use anything you find. You know, it doesn't matter what you run into when you're out and about. Oh, look, there's an X. Well, you just use it. Really? Said items in seat. I couldn't get back to the other seat, so that was a get out now. in a slightly risky point or not be able to get out at all. You've seen better days, Agent 47, I've got to be honest, mate. Who put a lead pipe through you? Yeah, look, seat occupied. How did it let me get in the first time? It's fine, we'll have a glove box full of random stuff. That's not that many draconics. You shall see how many there is down where we're going. Why are we anxious? Do we really need to smoke again? It's an easy way of leveling electronics. You want to get electrical up, just disassemble a million digital watches and you get loads of scrap electronics and tons of gains. If it's not going to start, I will have to come out and beat you up then, because I don't want you smashing the window. Stop it. Where are you all coming from? Just try and have a nice little sit down here. I'm getting tired, don't you know? No, I think it was just the noise of me starting the engine on the car. Or trying to start the engine on the car, dragged a whole bunch more over. Ambush. Not today, zombies. More ambush. I don't know, Ram. How do we handle this? Oh. This is not good. A car that's going to get me killed at some point by the sounds of things. Can we not all be like spread out all over the road, please? You're in the way. Stop it. We've got the rain. Okay. How we're going to do this is not like this. Come on, group up. I've messed up and attracted everybody, so let's get to killing you all. Round 2. Yes, isometric driving, not a fan, but it is what it is. Okay, back. And I'm not too bad at that sort of things, Andy. It's just you can't see properly from an isometric point of view, but it is what it is. You get used to it. Don't know what sort of attack that was. There was a sort of double push plus stab death animation going on. I will stab you and then push you. You'll never expect that. Hello. And we radar. I don't know what you're talking about, Fog. I think it does actually anachronism. No, I know where it is now. No, now we've found this place, I know where it is. It's down, it's basically opposite this a little bit. I've got to go a little bit south, and then the other side of the road to this will be a path that leads down to where the gun range is. It's why these two are named as they are. Wasted Space merch wouldn't quite exist in the 90s. Wasted is from early 2000s. You off, BT? Alright, catch you later, man. Speaking of which, I will be back in 1 second, guys. Need a 2-moment break. I'm back. And yes, this is Epidemic. Is it this Epidemic or is this Artlist? No, it's Epidemic. So yes, actually, no, I don't think I've passed the road. It's not far down from this place. If I remember correctly, I know this place. I've been here before. Oh well. You opened the window and then walked round. You're a special one. Nice tie though. Lovely job it. Man's whole key ring. Interesting. Oh, it's just got one key on it. That's not very helpful, is it? There is an anachronism. There's a vanilla porky. Oh. You might have heard someone. You know what? I'm having that. Hey, get my bag. I'm also having that. Time to get boozed up, everybody. We're gonna have a good night. Music has rather changed vibe again. What the hell? Man, we're gonna get so much booze. Surprisingly small amount of cigarettes for a bar, but yeah, okay. Especially a bar in the 90s. Well, not massively exciting. But if we want to get boozed up, we are now sorted. From depressing apocalypse to 30s diner to Firefly. Yeah. I don't think dice do anything. I think you can... I'm not even sure if you can roll them. No, you can't. They're just like a flavour item to have around the house, basically. Exactly, Hammerby. We'd be able to smell that bar was there from here, if this was the 90s. He treats us in how music can control the vibe by wasted space. Die, please. And this is why. Not ideal. Oh well. We'll do what we can with this spear, and then we'll probably have to run back. Really? And it's night time. Yeah, I'm not liking this so much. How are we looking? No. I'm thinking this is a probably pull out moment. What do you think? Oh, hang on. Can't do much about... Yeah, we don't need vitamins. And we're exhausted. Yeah, I shouldn't have got back into this. Getting back involved with that was a mistake. Yes. You guys, I'm afraid, are all going to have to come and join me back down here again. Come on, let's go for a wander. You know what? I want you off the road as well, so let's have you this side if possible. Alright. Unusual thing for me, let's actually sprint. Lovely, lovely. Whoa! What the hell? Yeah, good progress. I cut it a bit late. I should have pulled out of that a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. Nope. Let's not slam into the car on the way back. Yes, overall, a bit of progress. We now know where we're going. Here's our replacement with the summer hat, should we need it. She's come up to the road. Almost to the turn. And I think next time we take a gas can with us and consider maybe switching over to that fossil truck that's down there. Because this one's slowly getting more and more beaten up from all these journeys. Actually, I'll check what state it's in. It might not be there quite yet, but just conscious that for a game that's got respawns turned off, there is still a surprisingly large amount of zombies around. Like, it's literally the only clear area is my base. In here, just about, and I think partly it's because of the amount of tree cover on our way in. But in here, we're okay. But, oh man, we're getting the little trees coming up now. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to dedicate a day or two to actually going down and clearing the drive. And home once again. Where should we keep our wonderful collection of wine and other things? We don't really have a suitable spot for it for now. Oh, we'll just put it. Have we got space in the freezer maybe? The freezer is empty. The freezer can be for alcohol. Not coffee. Eat the rest of my fruit jam. Can contemplate the day. Where have we been so far? We've been, like, dark and dreary. We've been 30s. We've been Firefly. We went a little bit country for a bit. We should clearly visit some dystopian future. And that's a place for me dice. And my pool. Sweet. And don't forget to smoke before you sleep, because otherwise you'll end up waking up during the night. Yeah, but this gives you an idea of how much things migrate, even without spawns. You know, surprising amount of, oh, there's a zombie in the backyard, is nothing to do with spawns. It's to do with the fact that the zombies migrate a lot. Like, they move around a ton to fill in nearby empty areas. That was not an amazing night's sleep, but hey, we will take it. Okay, what have we got weapon-wise? Do I spend a day making new spears? That's, the irony is it's not far from the truth, Clock. We do have a garden fork. That's not a bad call. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Good call. How many times have we repaired that wood axe? Twice. Okay, we're not repairing the wood axe anymore. Let's go and get the axe from the house, and we'll spend a bit of time today clearing the roads of all the garbage. Yep. You're chilling out in the parking area, essentially. You look fairly happy about it. I have to admit, you're looking not only just a little bit lonely, but like you could do with some entertainment. Well, I'll see what I can do about getting some entertainment set up over there. We need a little area. What a miserable day. My word. Okay, this is a good call, because not only does this use a knife, but look how many branches we're getting from it. Very briefly, Guyver, yes. Didn't last for that long. But yeah, it was pretty violent while it did. Okay. Other than us breaking knives, and probably having to go back to get another one, this was a fantastic idea, and if we clear the road today, I bet you we can get enough spears that we can just cut our way through that horde that's sitting outside the gun shop, or the gun range. You see, Guy, but every time that comes up, every time we get a big storm like that, it's like proper howling. You can hear things creaking and whatever. I just think to myself, yeah, but this house has been here since like 1828. I'm pretty sure it's seen worse. So far, it's worked. Do we want to throw out? Have we got any bunch of kitchen knives? We've got 9 kitchen knives. Perfect. Can I have, like, most of our kitchen knives, please? We do have a balloon. I can't remember where it is, but we have a balloon. And we'll start loading up the back of the truck with spears. Be honest. And we're doing it with an axe now. Why are we now doing it with an axe? Good bucket, Mr. Bucket. Hey, you know what we could do? There's my pile. Down here, right? What do I need to make a spear with a knife attached to it? Duct tape. Not worth it. Indeed, happy Turkey Day to those of you who are Turkey Day people. Now I feel sad, because I'll pick it up. We'll be going back. I'll grab it then. I might have left something behind that I shouldn't have left behind. I saw a thing and I was like, oh, it's one of them. That person will be happy. And then I didn't take it, because I didn't think you were around. Sorry. Well, that sucks, Grazu. Oh, look how fantastic that is. The amount of spears. Oh, wait, no. I'm more thinking of the potential as opposed to the amount we have now, obviously. I've got a spear rack. It's in the back of this car. It's just not visible. You can just imagine them all lined out there. Was there one under the car? Nope, just twigs. Yep, very good call to whoever suggested clearing bushes. I did not realise, I'm not even sure if necessarily you realise quite how lucrative it would be as far as, like, speed gathering just branches. Thank you, Havoc. No, no walls of spears, nor can I put spears on spikes. Spears on spikes. That's not what you meant to say at all, wasted. Heads on spikes. No, no heads on spikes in this game either. We cannot terrify... I mean, not that the zombies, I think, would be that bothered by it. It's probably a slightly futile effort, but it didn't make me feel better. Ooh, yeah, you could do like, probably like fortification style. turn Zomboid into a bit more of a sort of 7 Days to Die vibe, traps for the zombies and whatnot. Wow, I have absolutely and utterly exhausted myself, haven't I? I had not been paying attention to that. We've got to have a sit in the car, shall we? Get out of the rain for a second. Have a smoke. Listen to the wolves in the background and think to ourselves, does that mean that when they add animals in 4.2, there's gonna be wolves too? Not sure how much I like that. Well, the way zombies are set up, because I've messed around with modding zombie populations, I understand the settings for it relatively well at this point. But the way zombies are set up in Zomboid is they have they're in a spawn in a grid array, essentially. Split the map up into grids, and zombies spawn in those areas based upon player population. So if a player comes into an area, it'll populate it with zombies. The way it populates it with zombies is with clusters of zombies, and they have a sort of cluster chance and cluster size. That means that you will get a varying selection of zombies in your cluster, anywhere from it could be a lone walker, and you can change these settings if you want to make everything just lone walkers or everything appear in big clusters, and also modify how big those clusters are, how willing they are to move, so how far do they want to move in order to form a little zombie cluster. Then, as areas around them have low zombie population, they are literally forced to move. A proportion of a population of a cell next to it is forced to move into the unoccupied cell. And this range only goes so far, which means you can completely clear something eventually. But there's a sort of clustering mechanic, and then there's a forced migration mechanic to ensure that if there is nearby zombie population, they do try and spread out. And then on top of that, you've also got the meta events that are designed to move them around as well. So the random gunfire you hear in the background, the helicopters, the sort of other random stuff that happens that just is designed to shift zombies about on the map, so that they're not in places where you expect them to be. Or where they were last time you went through, you know. I think, didn't we decide earlier collectively that it was the zombie pigs we needed to worry about? And that they were the true problem, the true menace we have to expect. How hungry am I? A little bit. Not that hungry. Without zombie respawns, you can eliminate all of the zombies on the map. It is very hard to get an estimate of exactly how many zombies are on the map. But I can estimate how many zombies are in, for example, the local area or in a certain area of the map. And from that kind of extrapolate. You are, with these settings, going to be probably in the millions of zombie kills before you clear this map. I mean, you've seen the state of clearance around the area we're in. And you can see the sort of our total reach thus far, where we've moved, which is, in the grander scheme of things, not very far, nor in very populated areas. And that... Where's me? Where have you gone? Come back. That's worth 2,500 zombie kills, and as you've seen, it doesn't really look like I've cleared it. You wouldn't look at it and go, well, there's 2,500 zombies missing from there. The only place that you feel even vaguely like the zombies aren't around is where I am right now. And then there's the question of time, because, you know, obviously... For a solo player, it's enormous. The only negative thing I can say about it is it doesn't change. You know, it's not like it's procedurally generated. It's the same map every time. So, yes, it's enormous, but yes, you'll also eventually know it. But man, that'll take you a while. Now, I know bits of the map relatively well, and I say relatively well, like well enough that I can get around it and have an idea of where certain POIs are, but that's it. I'm cutting bushes, do you mind? Are these zombies? Does the avatar rage? Yes. Does it have any effect? I do not believe so. No, I don't think they have any intent for the map to be procedurally generated, and I'm kind of okay with that. The way the map is done, Zomboid is beautiful. Zomboid is a very, very pretty game, given that it is a style that does not lend itself towards saying, man, this is a pretty game. And most of that is because a lot of time is spent on the maps. You know, they are hand painted and crafted maps. They're not, you wouldn't get the same effect if they were procedurally generated. Now, as an example, I mean 7 Days to Die doesn't have a handmade map. It has a pre-procedurally generated map so that you can load it quickly. Sort of. Obviously, they've made sure that pre-procedurally generated map is a very interesting one, but that's essentially what it is. It's still a case of, with 7 Days to Die, you've got a huge amount of empty nothingness separated by randomly placed POIs. They've just gone with the approach where, you know, if you make the map sufficiently large, it will take a player a very long time to be in a position where they go, yep, I know the map. I know my way around here. Indeed, I have not changed the starting time, nor have I modified the length of time a day takes. I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry. I should have considered that it was Turkey Day, and actually, I was thinking to myself, you know what, I'm going to start at a sensible time, I'm going to get it going at a point where people can watch, and I did not think, oh, but it's also Turkey Day, and the point of each I'm starting is going to align pretty nicely with dinner. Basically. Yes, single player's features, like, Zomboid makes more sense in single player. Honestly. Like, the multiplayer is good fun, but just the very fact that you have to go through and disable, essentially, some of the game's features in multiplayer in order for multiplayer to work is a bit of a highlight that it's not quite how, in inverted commas, it was meant to be played. Hey. Why is there a guy with an assault rifle, like, in my garden, it sounds like? No assault rifles on the property, please. Not necessary. There's a zombie-free area. Just calm it down. That's not how to fish. Very ineffective. It's the gnome. Secretly, he's armed. Surprise, zombies. Got myself a... They say garden gnome. It's emphasis on the guard. God, that was bad. We're just having a little sit down in the car. We might be a bit tired. Don't mind me. Oh, actually, no. We're like, we're really tired. So ridiculously, so desperately, inhumanely tired. It's fine. Don't worry about it, friend. Here. Have some vitamins. They'll make you feel better. Why, YouTube's got an alright bell, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, reasonable. You just don't hunt fish with AKs. The whole water physics thing doesn't work well. Okay, come on. Just calm it down a little bit so that we don't have to have a stupid night's sleep that's way too early. Do I have to chow down on some coffee? Do I have coffee? I have coffee. I have to eat some coffee. Where are you going to eat some coffee? Well, now we have to make sure that, like, somewhere amongst our little diorama that gets built around the gnome to keep him entertained, we've got, like, he's got an assault rifle, like, tucked in behind himself or something like that. Just, shh, say nothing. And when I said eat coffee, I wasn't kidding. Excessive exertion. Why? Why is it getting worse? Am I too tired? I want to fish for dinner. I'm fishing for dinner, whether you like it or not. I'm doing it. There we go. Nice. Oh god, now you say stealth gnome needs camouflage. Obviously I've got... Can I find it easily? Maybe. Oh dear. That's more of a... No, of course I can't. I had a screenshot. Someone sent me a screenshot of all the mannequins I dressed up in military gear on the last run through. I had all lined out with like the sergeant at the front and everything. This time round, I think we're going to do the same thing, and we'll get them up in camo gear and everything. Except I'm going to place them around the base in bushes and stuff. The idea being, you don't see them unless you're looking closely, and then you're like, hang on a second, there's a dude in that bush. Huh. The order in which you put the ingredients into the dish matters for what stats it has. That is weird, but okay. Yeah, it's got the same ingredients as last time. It's just got less unhappiness on it. Well, apparently I am assorted fish plus cilantro. Mmm, tasty. Fish that smells of soap. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I need to hassle my mother. She has mackerel for me. Do explain. For some reason or another, mackerel is quite hard to get hold of. And she occasionally goes to a fishmonger's that is half decent. And so I arranged for some mackerel. What? No, the fishy bit reminds me of mackerel, not the soap bit. No. Make some soused mackerel. Tasty, tasty. Well, the problem is, Moloch, I can occasionally... I arranged for some mackerel, a very Bond movie code phrase line. Yes, I'm going to keep that now. Yes, that's exactly it. I arranged for some mackerel to be delivered. We'll be ready for tomorrow night. My issue, Moloch, is it's mackerel that hasn't had something done to it already. Just getting mackerel fillets or like a whole mackerel. Only peckish. I don't know about another quarter. How's this doing for our weight situation? Fish and cilantro, apparently lacking the starch to really get the carbohydrate to really give us much in the way of the weight department, but that's fine, I guess. We can stabilise with it if we're stuffed. Save a bit for breakfast, smoke a smoke. I don't mind dealing with a whole fish, however. I can cut and clean a fish myself quite happily. More familiar with that than anything else, to be honest. Okay. That's bedtime then. Nice. Actually, yeah, that timed quite nicely. Perfect. We've had a smoke, we've had some food, so our only problem is we're tired. Yeah. We're good. Soused mackerel in particular is where you boil the mackerel to cook it, and then it is heavily marinated in a mixture of vinegar and some spices. And it is eaten cold, and it is very tasty. Yeah, it's a very old way of preparing it because obviously it's designed to make the fish last for a long while. But it is also quite nice. Good with some bread and butter for lunch. I think we are set up other than I need some food for the day. Let's eat the rest of our cilantro and fish stir fry so we don't take the pan with us. Smoked mackerel is pretty nice. You can do soused mackerel with it smoked, but the flavors get a bit too much. Given that you've got a very strong vinegar flavor as well, it gets a bit like, okay, calm down now. Much better if it is some very, very plain, like just mackerel flavor plus, because obviously mackerel's a fairly strong flavored fish. Yeah, it's that sort of flavour, Shazbot. It's lightly boiled. But otherwise, off into the vinegar and off you go. Not very turkey day, I've got to admit. Right, what are we taking with us? No, those are guns. How about food? Ah, mustard. Yes. A thingy of mustard will do us for the day. We're not looking amazing here for like random, just easy to grab and take out food, are we? Well, a couple of bags of chips? Yeah, a couple of bags of chips, so that's something. Got a bag of chips and a chocolate bar and an uncooked millipede. Maybe that'll be our food for the day. Millipede. Angry llama? Yes, that may happen at times. Cooked millipedes better? Yes, believe it or not. I'm also going to be honest with you. I have never had or tried a cooked or uncooked millipede, to be honest. So, as for my personal opinion on them, unsure. Could be fine. Who knows? Yeah, you're not going to be arguing, are you? You want a leg? Well, we got a leg for you. Want another one? Sorry, we have to do our daily mechanics gains before heading out. Later, McGee. Thanks for coming along, man. Ah, yes, Lutefisk. An inevitable addition to any discussion about food that is wrong. Oh yes, we were going to check the engine state, weren't we? Maybe take a bottle of gas with us to switch over with the other car. How are we looking? 73. It's all right for now, to be honest. I'm surprised it's being this difficult to start at 73%. It's fine. Battery's in good nick. Yeah, I'm very surprised it's being this recalcitrant to start. I guess it is the 90s, and this is probably a truck from quite a lot before that, but by the looks of things, this is supposed to be a king cab. It's supposed to be a Hilux. Also known as Nissan King Cab. They did a crossover. In which case, doubt. The Swedes annoyed. Let's not leave out the Finns. Come on now. Oddbok, I think the easiest way is we just... The Scandinavians. They're a special group of people. We love them very much. They are a little weird. Plus, you get to kind of annoy them all by calling them that. Eee. Doesn't even include Finland in the name. Back in 2 seconds. Good. Oh, they're motorcycles. Not that I'm not without mods. There's probably a modded motorcycle. I wouldn't. It sounds dangerous. But if I'm being honest with you, that sounds like a really bad idea. In the zombie apocalypse, a motorcycle? Sure, that's on you though. Oh really, Hammerby? Because I can get one of those here. I noticed it on the menu the other night from one of the pizza places I order from that do like actually good pizza. I was thinking, that's an unusual combination for a pizza. Ah, autosar, yes. And not autotsar, as previously thought by a stupid person. Yeah, man, this is the 90s. This is sort of appropriate style track, to be honest. Well, it's a very sort of 80s vibe. Believable. At some point I need to clear this road out. Just get rid of the remaining zombies, because it'd be so much easier of it, and get the cars out the road. There's still a car or two. Whoops. They're not going to have a headlight soon if they keep hiding behind the trees like that. Hey everybody, I'm back. How many more of you are there this time? Right, let's see if we can avoid flipping the car this time. No, I didn't bring the can with me. The van was, it was alright, wasn't it? Is towing default? Is it vanilla? I think armor's warping my brain. I no longer know what's vanilla and what isn't. Is vehicle towing a vanilla thing? Okay. Alright then, alright then, alright then. Already panicked, really? You wimp. Well then, that's better. I don't think I saw anything particularly exciting in amongst that stuff. I think one person had a bread knife in their leg. Just taunt me again and make me think, oh, give me a machete. Yep, there it is. A welder's mask. That is actually kind of handy. We will need one of those. Anything in your school bag? Nope. That alarm? No. We'll start collecting kitchen knives as I am going through them relatively quickly. And we'll keep taking watches for electronics. Yes, yes, yes. I'll get to you in a second. More bread knives. Oh no, it's a hunting knife. Okay, we'll say that. Really? Come on, guys. It's not worth it. Let's have a walk up, it's not that far. Makes a bit more sense, a bit safer. Oop. Yes, I know, it took a while, but I'm back. Bought more spears this time. Hey, this is looking pretty solid now. Hello. Knock knock. Soda? No soda. Hey everybody. It's me. I'm just smashing on what went... Dude. Come on in. Oh man, this is a fancy place. Come on, you two. Nope, you missed. And the key to the place. Fantastic. Right. Engineer magazine. Sure. Don't know if we have these. We'll take all of that. Yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff here we're going to want to need, so... I think we have to go and get the car. Hello? Hello? Come on. Just get it out of the way. You're going to be out here and a pain until I deal with you. So let's deal with you. And if you would like to continue coming at me one at a time in a perfect order, just spread out enough that I can do the spear stab on you over and over again, feel free. That'd be fantastic. You home? I don't think so. I don't know. It's not in a bad spot. We don't have the advantage of the fish, is the thing. The house at the pond has the fish. A lot of windows to keep clear. It's very large. I think we just go, that's fantastic. I'm going to use you as a place I can take lots of furniture and stuff from. Because you've got fancy furniture. Let's build our own house. Yeah, what's your thoughts, chat? It's a fancy place, but I'm not sure it's the best idea as a long-term base. I think it's too big, and it's still not even got a second floor. Is that another bread knife? Mm. Because you got, Zomboid's a bit sort of halfway between, like, you're partially telling a story and you're partially trying not to die. I don't know. And you gotta find the right balance between those two. This could be a cool place to live out of from a roleplay perspective, but cool enough, I don't know. Right, either way, we've got a lot of it to clear out of potential zombie. Go looting once I'm sure we've got safe area to move around in. Hey, here we go. And now for the good stuff. 3 boxes of 12 gauge shotgun shells. That is what I am talking about. Another box of shotgun. Another box of shotgun. 5 boxes of shotgun shells. Don't need more guns. We got plenty of guns, for. We're sitting back at home, my friend. What we're missing is ammo for them, and more importantly, ammo for the right ones to actually get our skill level up, that it makes it worth using the other ones, and the thing to do that with is shotguns. And we just picked up a whole bunch of shotgun boxes, which is exactly what I was hoping to find here. A whole bunch of shotgun boxes equals a whole bunch of skill in shooting and reloading. We got little room there, little outbuilding down there I want to go and check out. Before I go and fill the rest of our inventory space in the truck with various bits of furniture from here. Yeah, what's in here? Oh no. Unreliable ground attacks. Okay, that got deflected by our shoes, but our shoes have now got a tear in them. Well, just another reminder once again that you don't try and do the attacks on the ground when they're diving through windows. It's a bit ropey still for some reason. But yeah, our shoes will now be wrecked, I suspect. Hey. Yes, I never went through the stand-up lockers. You're right. There's a chance for a better bag in there, if nothing else. Ah, good old Knob Creek. It does go outside. This is our locker room. Okay, good call. Not only do we have cool clothing, but we've got... yeah, we've got all sorts of random stuff. I'll take this stuff because it's probably good for tailoring and taking apart. Oh, wow. Whoa. Yeah, boy. Now we're looking proper. Later, whiskey. Yep, we have one time boonie hat in our collection of stuff in here. I took one. I don't need any more than one. But that is an Alice pack. So we are now looking pretty damn sorted. But not only that, but if I'm not mistaken, with the mods we run, we can start modifying things and hanging them off the bag. We can add pockets to it and things like that. Duffel bag? Now we've got more duffel bags at home. I like the Alice bag is enough. We'll be weighing so much as a character by the time this Alice bag is full that we're at 23.21. That carrying anything in our offhand is going to be a bit silly. Right, that's just going to be encouraging myself to properly like overload me. Trunk on this thing at least. 102 is not bad. Eh. I'll take a flag with a stapler on it. Sure. Okay, we need one on the back. One in the hand. And a couple more out of the car. Sometimes, violence is the only option. By which I mean sometimes your only option is to just get out and go, die zombie as fast as you can. Because we's in a rush here. It is getting dark. Well. What the hell? Huh. Well, isn't that a thing? Oh, wow. Yeah, I am disappointed that there's nothing you can do with the jewellery as well. And just wearing it, like, actually makes things worse. I might have to switch over to that car. I think that's nicer than what I'm driving at the moment. How much cargo space you got? 104. Yeah. I think we just bumped into a... Somehow, in one of these crashed events, we bumped into a nicer car than... Okay, I got 2 keys, and the other key is not for that. Interesting. How's it looking? Okay, how on earth did that start? I take it back. Ooh, gummy bears. Narrator, it was not, in fact, in better condition. Yeah. I can be excited for a little bit, it's not the end of the world. We found the gun range. It's also nighttime, which is not amazing, but it's fine. You know what? Let's have a smoke. Zombies, I'm having a smoke. Do you mind? It's just a little bit of me time. Right, come on in. We got work to do. Back. Why are you being so hard to hit? Hey, Stingray. Well, outside of the fact that I have to go into a darkened building at night, the gun range may be ours. Alright, man, how are we looking? 2.5k. Yeah, we're hitting the range. We're here now. I actually plan to stay here overnight. Makes more sense than trying to head back at this point. Car's got a smashed window. Alright, here we go. Nice one, Stingray. Thank you, dude. That is shotgun shells and more shotgun shells, and then also more shotgun shells and some arrow straps for shotgun shells. This is all good. Okay, another ACOG randomly. An improved choke. That sounds something we might want. Aruga. Alright, before we actually go out to the range itself, let's drop this stuff off in the car. Might have to sleep in that car. Why am I putting them all on a corpse? No waste. I think she's full. I did check the filing cabinet, Sam. Okay. On the back, in the hands, and Who's angry? Oh, that. Now for the dodgy bit. Yes, the darkness is a problem. Well, that might be a bit much. Oh, really? We are gonna coffee our way through the night. I think is the plan. Even if I mess my sleeping schedule up because of it, I think it's worth it just to get this place done and not have to come back. Oh, after the last set of lockers I was so hopeful. So disappointing. I'm not happy risking that crazy level of darkness out there. I'm gonna shut these up. Lock some doors. What do? These chairs you can walk through? Yes, no. They are. Alright. Just a bit of comfort. Yeah, we don't have a book on us. Go out and grab one, I suppose. We've already read that dance magazine. Unfortunate. Yeah, the sit mods. Cool. We just chilling. Mr. Frontier is starting to become a dangerous individual when equipped with a spear. What we got? grab some stuff. Yeah, we could read some magazines, or we could just take a... Oh, we don't have any books that we can read now, so... I don't think, at least. Oh, we could read foraging. Cool. Wait. Thank you. We are working towards light-footed level 8 somehow. I don't entirely know how this has happened. Our sneaking is almost level... Yeah, what is this? Sorry, we're working towards level 9 light-footed. Our sneaking is almost level 8. Nimble is approaching level 5, which is fantastic. Long blunt is starting to come up. Bit over halfway. Short blade needs a tiny bit of work to ding. Not looking too shabby. Obviously the crafting skill's falling behind a bit at the moment, but mostly that's because I am holding out on getting certain books, or I'm holding out on getting certain, well, it's books or recipes, basically. Yes, the strength is part of the reason why this character is doing as well as he is. I have a sneaky build. Notice which, remember that the yellow highlighted in this menu means that you have plus 125% XP boost on it. So look at what skills are XP boosted. So sneaking is 100%. Everything else is, these are all like standard gain rate. But oh look, it's fitness, strength, light-footed, and nimble. Little min-maxy, but hey, is what it is. No exercise mod. I start like this. I start with this build. I start with strength 9 and fitness 5, but with the XP boost on both of them. So it's a funky build that involves like intentionally it's gymnast that makes a lot of this. Gymnast and burglar that makes it work, basically. Well then, we should go full circle. Ooh, good track as well. That's a bit more like it. Now I can see. No, I go over. It's a metal door, it'll need welding tools to disassemble it. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a key for that, but we'll go and have a look. It'll be the key for the main building, which we've already got. That's fine, we got a crowbar back here, we can smash the door in. Hello. Oh. Apparently this room came with its own crowbar. We'll always take a hammer. Shovel ain't bad either. Generator? Sure, why not? Alright, I think we load this up and head back and call that the end of a successful 2-day mission. No, I think next mission is start to train gun skill. Eventually, Auntie, yeah. My requirements for going for the mall are I need... I might grab that car at some point as well. For the mall is I need to be able to have a decent selection of either garden forks or, by that point, machetes and katanas, ideally. And I also need to have got my gun skill up and have appropriate weaponry. Being real, appropriate weaponry is almost always a shotgun and just loads around. At least it feels that way. Maybe the mods we're running will rebalance that a little. It's the first time I'm running these particular ones, so we will see. But my prior experience is basically shotgun kills many zombies at close range. Zombies will always want to be at close range if you're firing guns. So, yes. Use shotgun. Yes, we got like 12 boxes of shells out of that. Enough to essentially get our skill. I reckon that's enough to get our skill up to about level 4 in shooting, something like that. That's solid. I think we could also do with looking at picking up a new car again soon. Something we can have in reserve for when this one inevitably breaks. You know, head out on foot at some point down a known route, clear the road a bit, and get a new car back. Like maybe that fossil oil one that's at the entrance to the road that heads down to where the gun stuff is, etc. Because you gain skill based upon how many enemies you successfully hit. And the shotgun can hit up to 5 enemies at a time. You see why the shotgun's the one to gain skill with? Ooh, don't drive over your own farming plots, wasted. Come on now. Oh, are you a heathen? Oh, mission successful. We have a lot of unloading to do. Not that lots of unloading to do is anything but positive. Okay, time to kill ourselves. This is how our character dies. By carrying too much from the truck to the base. I think it's time we embrace the gun shed idea. We have this entirely empty shelf here. Let's use it for weapons. And this shelf can be used for, and I know at the moment it's being used for maggots for some reason, but this shelf I guess we can switch over to being used for like equipment and the like. This one can be guns. No. Don't take. I forgot. Don't take the crafting spears. We're starting to look pretty damn well equipped, aren't we? We're starting to look a little bit well set up here, even, one might say. I mean, look at this room of awesomeness. Zomboid. I don't know. Maybe. A little disappointing. Why are you going so high up? There we go. Oh, it actually takes up the square. Okay, well, we're not putting that anywhere for a little bit. Congratulations. You get to live on the floor. Oh, and I could not have failed harder with the positioning of the coffee machine either. Better. I do need more shelves, but in reality, I need more building. I'm running out of building to put shelves in. Do you not feel? I think that's the sort of point we've got at, is not the lack of shelves so much as there's no more building to put shelves in. Technically a hat. Huzzah! I think that's it. I think that's unloaded. So I missed something. Oh, just our spears in there. You know what? Let me time for a change of look. How is that not on the floor? And then... You know what? might is just me. No, I moved the generator into the building. That was done. It looks like some of the clothing I am wearing is not in the best condition. Sadly, my black tactical jacket is pretty beaten up. Slightly confused by that. I mean, it's just how the jacket looks. That works. Can I repair? Yes. In the long run, we need to get our tailoring up, which is why I was hoping to find... Oh, actually, we actually do have a tailoring book. Like, a decent portion of these clothes we're bringing home are just destined to be ripped up into fabric and then or patched just to raise our tailoring skill up to the point where we can start turning our gear into something good. No, I disagree. Boots slow down your run speed. Sneakers don't. I like sneakers. I wear sneakers intentionally because sneakers increase your run speed. That's why you'll exclusively see me wearing sneakers, and I never wear any of the stuff that slows your character down. I lie. Actually, apparently, I've just put some on. I wasn't aware that the ERDL pattern jacket rolled at a run speed modifier. Welcome, Wolf. No, going for a quick bio break. This is what's going to happen now. Back in one moment, folks. My FPS? Weird thing to ask about in Zomboid. Time is at 17:50. Oh yes, we're ridiculously tired because of exertions yesterday. Actually have any coffee left, or am I out looking for more now? No, we are out of coffee. That's not great. Coffee is handy for the difficult moments. We'll just have to neck a totally safe amount of vitamins. Wow, okay, these things seem to be way better for some reason. I'm trying to avoid going to sleep too early, because otherwise I wake up before it's light. That's the only reason I haven't slept yet. Have some chocolate, some nice snacks. Why not? Treat ourselves. It was a long couple of days. Hey, we needed to eat first. You're very military looking all of a sudden. I'm not quite military. Hunter, maybe? Don't know. Oh well, whichever watch you are, you'll be off shortly. Not exactly astronomical progress by any means, but could be worse. And still, of course, just to be a bit trolly, why not? 74.75 of 75. Really? Oh yes, and we haven't done today's ritual. Yeah, but even when you're ridiculously inhumanely tired, you can still unscrew and screw in a light bulb, my friend. You got this. Get yourself some experience and go to bed at a sensible time. They're all annoyingly close. We might as well do our car as well. On the verge. It was you, Stingray. Because there's a separate one for YouTube. That's how they arrange it, because there's different monetary agreements and different payment processes for YouTube and Twitch. So if you look at the description, you'll see that there's the YouTube one is it is directed to a slightly different URL. Because it unfortunately has to be. But now I know who that was. Thank you very much, Stingray. And when we switch over to Twitch, shortly, I'll read whatever message you sent as well. I'm sorry it was not so direct. Hey, Motto. No, Hammerby. Twitch, no, I disagree quite wholeheartedly. I do not think that this game needs that. You do not need to just randomly lose your character in Zomboid. There is no message. Well, then, just thank you, Sigma. Yeah. You don't need to just randomly lose, like, long-term character in Zomboid because you unscrewed a light bulb. Nope. Hey, Moldog, are you there? You lurking, little moldy dog? You tend to be lurking. He was, yeah. But he lurks while he works, so not always. Oh, it is a foggy morning. That is a good day to be doing something other than going out and about. Says to me. What did you miss? I don't know. We decided to change look. We look all like serious at the moment. Like slightly overly serious. Like we've been in the outback a bit long. I was asking if you were lurking. Did you know about alt? Actually, you're mostly moderating on your phone, aren't you? Did you know about holding alt on YouTube over the chat? Look how easily I can ban and time out people if I hold alt. Goodbye, Sam. I don't know why they don't document this, because this is like a next level tool. Instant access to delete message, timeout, and ban from channel. Moldog does moderate on his phone, but I wonder if there's an equivalent. And he doesn't always moderate on his phone. Sometimes he doesn't. Yeah, Fog, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Oh, is there Moldog? Oh dear. Okay. Carpentry wise, what skill level are we at? What does that mean we can make? Let's go and grab a hammer. Okay, we can make wall frames and door frames. Well, we got a double wooden door. Oh god, doorknobs, door hinges, and carpentry is 6. Ignore me. We are currently allowed to make like frames. That was about it. And floor. I don't think so, Jack. Not by default, no. Okay, let's go and get the missing pieces. One of you. Did the other axe end up in here? No. Let's, given we're quite low on axes and quite well set up on other stuff, can we repair this? Is that 50%? So we want wood glue. Oh god, not normal glue, actual wood glue. Understood. Ugh. These repairs otherwise are garbage. Good to know. There's a woodcutter's axe that's been repaired twice already. So that one's kind of out of the question. We've used that to make most of the walls so far. And check what else do I need for walls. Nails. You should have nails, surely. Yes. How do I stop it from being in the sky? Do we connect it onto the outside? That doesn't seem like a good plan. Yeah, material costs. Like, this, just building this much walls has taken ages. That is some serious fog. Oops. Yeah, well, Mr. French is a multi-talented individual, and one of the things he likes to do is build himself a house by a lake. Okay, so we're not going to be doing stairs for a roof anytime soon, by the looks of things. Carpentry 6 needed. But, hey. Thought about rim welding myself, but nah, not today. Do I need a sledgehammer to get rid of a bit of wall? I can't break it with anything else. Oh well. In which case... window access to the back room it is. Probably not yet, Fog, no. Oops. Oh. Oh, lol. Well, there you go. You see, I did it on purpose. It was so we could get first aid. You will not be able to tell that it is a floating thing once we're done. Why no carpentry? Did I ditch the hammer? I ditched the hammer. I'm an idiot. Oh, I dropped the hammer, didn't I? Probably. It has just dawned on me that I have some vague recollection that last week there was some words about not doing 7 Days to Die this week because of Thanksgiving. No, we haven't found any yet, Auntie. Annoyingly. Wow, there's some speedy progress. Let me just double check. Can you just walk through frames? No. You can climb through them. Oh, that. Right, come on. Let's have enough materials to finish the floor. No, damn it. Okay, and oh, nice. I've never actually built a base in Zomboid, so I have no idea how any of this works. That's right. We have apparently a see-through window. You look more normal from the outside. Yes. Wow. That's pretty roughish. I think we'll be upgrading that to something nicer when we get the chance. The back room for the time being is not going to be deemed to be particularly safe because apparently you just got to like breathe through the gaps and you'll be... But hey. More important. Nice. Hey. Oh, it doesn't come with anything on it when you take it. Well, that's boring. Theirs had stuff on it. Probably was. Hey, Jonathan. Welcome aboard. We're doing a bit of work on the base at the moment on Fort Frunch. Getting ourselves a back room for a bit more storage because we're getting a bit over jammed with stuff, which is, you know, not a bad position to be in reality. But you know, even the back shed here is starting to look very full. I should probably switch over the get rid of the maggots and switch over the guns and stuff over to the proper shed to give us some more room inside. What? Again, I've never really messed with the building system very much, and given that this is going to be a bit of a longer term play, it seems, and where we are on the map, which is not a bad spot, in honesty. You know, we can get into LV real fast if we want to, once we've sort of cleared things out a bit. I think we could live here for a while, yeah. Until such point as we decide to take up residence in one of the big towns, you know, until we decide to go and live in LV somewhere. Middle of here being the ideal. That's where the sound system is. Or is it down here? Actually, no, the sound system might be here. Either way. This is obviously a... You know, I mean, look at it. It's turning into a wonderful little hunting cabin. And then at some point we'll move on. But having this as one of our little places, I think will be quite fantastic. It's already starting to look quite good. Just as, again, just need to have a bit more storage. So, back room it is. Alright, where did I leave that axe? While we're at it, let's take some of these guns and rounds over to where they should be. They're not gonna fit. Not in a million years. One shelf is not enough. Need that back room. Basically, I shouldn't be trying to organise this. We got the back room coming. Just go and finish it. We'll go and nick some good storage shelves from somewhere. Yeah, look at this. 8 boxes of shotgun shells now. Of course it's infected. Anything in them? Yeah. Oh. I don't know, for that back room, crates could look alright, because it's all going to be wood, and shelves might look a bit out of place, almost. How are we suddenly dying of thirst? Have some soda. There you go, my friend. We'll sort you out. Get you some fish. Get some food in your belly. What are we doing for water in here? I'll take the cooking pot and cook up something a bit more chunky. Yeah. Once you pass gold now, it's not happening apparently. Oh, that for a meal. We can pretend to watch TV at least. Oh, and look at it. The hat collection in its full glory. It's slightly disappointing, to be honest. I'd hoped for a little bit more. I have no VHSs. No, not yet. Haven't found any. That's why we've got the TV set up out there, but haven't found any yet. I do have a Stetson. Yeah, the Stetson is just there. In fact, there's two. And that do for our cooking skill. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's that British cooking. Oh, everything's a bit frozen because I've got frozen beer and wine. Anyone want some? Oops, forgot about that. Ah, the milk was already rotten. That's nothing new. You make cheese? No. You can with, what is it, Hydrocraft. A large crafting overhaul, but not in the base game. However, the warning would be, do not install Hydrocraft lightly. Hydrocraft is not a small mod. It dramatically changes Zomboid and really, really messes with the loot spawns in particular. Hydrocraft is for people who want to play long-term games. No, I forgot to fill the water bottles. Nothing purposeful about that. I wonder, actually. Let's do a test. Do planks take up less space? Yeah, looks like it. Well, maybe not. Wow, that's not a base to be proud of. Check it out, guys. Look how sexy my base is. No holes in it whatsoever. Don't mind that. It's all good. Yeah, isn't it just? It's just fantastic. Sexiest thing I think I've ever seen. If you want interior decorating by Wasted Space, aka Leaf Front, please hit me up. You can find me on anywhere but Twitter. Come on, baby. We're so close to 3. see it filled in the base. Oh. Let me go back for my hat. Need a new curtain now. No, I need level 6 for the roof because we need stairs because the roof is basically just the floor. Carpentry 4 gets me wooden wall level 2. Ah, Carpentry 3 gets me crates. Which is obviously solid storage. That's annoying. Okay, that looks a bit weird. Hopefully that looks less weird once upgraded. Can I repair the walls of my house? And there's some various crack textures around it? I don't think so. Yep. Where is my massive pile of ripped sheets? And selection, please. I was prepared for this day. Axe down. Yeah, I know. This one hasn't been repaired, unlike the other ones, so... Okay, so it's doing it to me now on multiple skills. 299.55 of 300. I see. Oh, I see how it is. Fine. It's all good. I'm building my wall. Gonna make the zombies pay for it. Hey. Okay, we're gonna build this one from outside, are we? Roger that. Why not? Why not? What a fun place to build it from, after all. If I could build things through a wall, I would too. Where have you put them? No, you have actually built them outside. Thank you for that, game. Dull. And I'm super good at taking stuff apart. Look at me and how good I carpentry. Hang on a second. Only got advanced. Oh man. That kind of sucks. Yeah, but the problem with the bookstore is, Derek, we are right. We're here, a house on the pond. Getting to a bookstore from here is non-trivial. Like, we don't just wander on up to a bookstore from where we are. The nearest options are the mall, West Point, or LV, and all of them are not good. You're talking about essentially the 3 most populated places on the map, and we're slap bang in the middle of them. So yeah, not great from that perspective. Well, for West Point, yeah. I mean, we have a attempt at a addition to the. I'm not going to speak particularly highly of it because it is 100% rubbish. But it's better than nothing. So I reckon we'll go up this way enough to encompass this little bit here, and this will become our garage. And then I'll probably have a few more little buildings dotted around. We'll turn this area into farming. We'll expand this building out this way a little bit too. And then we'll have a little farming building dotted around somewhere, and this can turn into a mechanics building. Why have I got butter on me? Just in case I need a little snack. I've also still got a log on me. Mistakes were made. We got more logs, I have an idea. Well, not an idea, but it should happen. Right. At the moment we have no walls around this place, which means that we should really be well. Really be barricading these windows. Have nails and plank. Why no barricade? Can you... are they too rubbish to barricade? They're too rubbish to barricade, aren't they? Ah! The council themselves. How do? Things go okay this morning? I don't think I can yet, Andy Ben. I don't think I have the requisite skill. I think I am too much of a number. Hey, Godly. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I need Carpentry 4. Oh, I see. I can nick windows from somewhere else. That's weird. So I can build everything but a window, but I have to go around and steal other people's windows. What the hell? Running some sort of 1998 software piracy operation all of a sudden. I think so, Raven. Pretty much. Okay, what's the answer here? What's next? Plan. Okay, what have we got on us? Let's prep a bit. Let's get ourselves in a real good position for a good long trip. Okay, now some long-term food. That side of things is not looking great. Not gonna lie. I guess a couple of cans of soup. That's kind of crap. Hopefully we'll find some stuff while we're out and about. I think we'll go out on foot to try and clear to the car that we know's out there, that's in good condition. And as we're doing so, that little sort of, if you remember where it was up in this line of buildings. We have not hit this line of buildings. So there will be good supplies still in here, is my thinking. So we'll go over there, grab the car that's in the garage of this place. We've only hit like this building and maybe this one. Rest of it's untouched, so we'll go and hit that for supplies while we're there. And we'll go on a bit of a wander, although we're not going to do it today, obviously. This is me prepping for first thing in the morning, basically. We wake up early, we head out straight away. I think we'll make this our last non-gun trip. So I'm just having a quick check of what weapons we got over here. We've got a pair of crowbars here and a pair of crowbars in the main building. So, not too bad. I'm definitely conscious that I want to build up a supply of weapons that's going to keep us sorted for when we go ham on the mall or up to LV. Essentially all we're doing at the moment is prepping. We're in that montage section of the movie where we're busy running up hills and lifting logs and whatnot, hitting punching bags with inspiring and upbeat music. But soon our time will come. Hang on, I've even got the music. Where is it? Is it this one? Nope. Alright. Wrong album. I'm confused. How is there a... They've deleted an album. There's a Retrowave Volume 2, but no Volume 1. How do you... Dave. That was a good album. I used that a lot. Grr. Yep, alarm's on. How are we so hungry so much of the time? You're so needy, man. You just chill. Eat huge amounts of fish a day, and apparently that's not enough for you. It could work, but it's not. There was one that was far more spot on. Don't make me eat canned peas. I don't want to eat canned peas. We're not eating a stick of butter. Our weight's just good. Eating a stick of butter not only is utterly disgusting and foul, and I don't even want to hear it, but also will screw us up in other ways as well. I like that the coffee machine shows up as a little oven. Can you turn it on? No, they just use the oven icon. That's a shame. Kind of funky. They cook stuff in it, but it only works for like soups or something, doesn't it? Alright. 7 AM. It's time to survey my land. Let's go and get rid of the rubbish that's ended up in my inventory in the pile of rubbish. To be honest, a dirty bandage I should probably keep. We can clean that up. And looking pretty good. Have a smoke. Consider the morning. The task ahead of us. Time to go for a wander. There's the montage track. This is the one I was looking for. Oh, look. Too easy now. You see what I mean? This has got montage training track all over it. Well, I had to try the thing I know about now that you apparently already knew about. Dude, I've been going through the menus. I go guess. One X can of full gas on me. Never fear. Hey, Tear. Not boomstick yet. Fuck. Not quite yet. No. I know what the plan is for Boomstick. Boomstick's going to be used to establish our secondary checkpoint. So our first home away from home. And I know where it's going to be. Our home away from home is going to be here. We're going to go and set ourselves up. Not in the gas station, but probably in the building next to it. But yeah. That's our next stop-off point, and that's where we'll go for our first stage of gun training. For now, we're just going on a little wander. Gonna get ourselves a vehicle, and we're gonna spend a day or so clearing off the roads. Alright, Buggy Man. Hello. Who's making all this grumbling noises behind? I spy with my little eye a new hat. How are we actually looking? That's looking good. And up on 2,600 kills. Mr. Frunch, starting to feel a little more comfortable in the zombie apocalypse, I feel. Not really, Stingray. I'm in a similar position, my friend. Question being, new desk chair. I can tell you what I'm looking at as a potential option. Having... Oh God, no. We're in trouble. Nice one,
Get
Anti-Batten.
out of here, stalker.
Did I just dodge it by hiding under a tree at just the right time? Thank you, Anti-Batten. Lol, I don't think I did. It would have come back by now. Why are you afraid of the helo? Because we have expanded helicopter events on, so there's a multitude of things that can happen with it. Firstly, at the very least, it will attract a whole bunch of zombies from around the area, because if it spots you, it will follow you. But, because of the expanded helicopter events, the longer we've been playing, the worse those helicopters get, till eventually they get to the point where they will actively shoot at you if they see you. With, like, heavy machine gun. So yeah, I'm concerned about them for a good reason. To continue the discussion previously, chair-wise, I am looking at a steel case gesture. But I will warn you, before you go looking, it is not cheap. Gesture as in as you would gesture with your hands, Fog. I gesture at you and call you a fool, Mr. Warship. Etc. And not cased, but case. Steel case, one word. Yeah, it's a Herman Miller alternative. It's not a cheap chair. Surely your jest, says Matthew Miller. Well, that's a little on the nose. God damn it. Is your brother's name Herman? Yeah, that's basically the deal, Rom. Is I spend basically all of my day in this chair. You know, my working time is spent in this chair, which is a good number of hours every day, and on top of that, I frequently spend more than that. So it's probably about time I bought myself something other than a rubbishy chair that I just replace every few years. No, Shadowstorm. It's just a very nice chair that is also like warranted and designed to last like 10 to 15 years. And then when you break the cost down over that sort of time, it starts to make a lot more sense. Hey, Angelita, I'm right here. It does also look like it belongs on the bridge of a starship. And look, if you're going to look into it a bit further, look how the arms move. The arms on it are like robots. It's fantastic. They're not like powered by motors or anything, but they move around like crazy things. Where are we? This is not the right one. Yeah, you can also find them on sale, and you can also find them secondhand because they are used in like offices, etc. So they're not quite as ridiculous as you might think. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at, Stingray. Both Rimworld and Stalker are taking place on Twitch at the moment. We've been playing Stalker Anomaly Gamma, and we've been playing probably the best Rimworld playthrough I've ever played. With Macintosh, the Mecha Vampire. Alright, Draconis. The Rimworld, I'm hoping to make videos out of the Rimworld, yeah. Because again, that series has been somewhat insane, to be honest. Just to give those who haven't seen it an idea, we have a pawn. The leader of our colony will quite happily wander up and solo a Megastar in melee. Or a Rhino in melee. And she'll kill it in like 4 hits. The colony is, at the moment it's populated by, for a long while it was populated by 5 people, 3 of which are vampires. They're fighting raids of 30 people at a time with 5 of them. And Macintosh is killing like 9 on her own. And there's just people all over the battlefield, missing limbs, missing like heads. It's disgusting. I have never seen anything like it. I never realised, part of this is because I never realised quite how strong the relic weapons from royalty are. you set yourself up a good relic weapon, they are crazy strong. Like someone just broke out a lightsaber in medieval times. Fog, I don't know if you've been watching recently, but the bots, I mean, they're good, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to the combat side of things, I'm killing these on the road again. I shouldn't have done that. It's a bit tight here as anything. I should chill a moment, let my exhaustion go down. Smoke a cigarette. Do some radar mode. Hello, I see you. You interrupted my cigarette. That's not cool. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, Angelita, it has been not only that. I'm intentionally avoiding the juicy stuff. That story has been incredible. There has been ups and downs, some very, very downs that we've managed to pull back out of, and all sorts of stuff. So I would recommend it. The only tricky part about that series is going to be editing it down for YouTube at this point. Is going to be tough because it is already about 30 hours long. No, it's probably longer than that, isn't it? And so the French continues his walk This is the annual 27th of August. Wander down the streets, killing zombies. Annual as of this year. Oh, hello. We're getting spicy, are we? I need a decent area off the road to kill you in. Oh, let's go. Who's next? Gonna get dark soon? It is, yes. What's our progress look like? How far have we made it? I think we're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there, so this should time right, and we'll try and clear up and hold up in a house overnight, maybe. We got about 3 hours until it actually gets dark. It's the middle of summer. As long as I'm conscious that we're running out of time, we use the spear for the remainder. Oh man, you are looking fly, my friend. That hat, I want it. You, sir. Oh, where? Immediately. I'm taking your tie too. Oh, and you had a fancy watch. Yep. Yes, thank you. Taking too long. And time for us to have a little snack. And also get rid of some of the crap we're carrying that's broken. Let's... some of our mushroom soup. And a chocolate chip cookie. Really, that wasn't enough? Alright, we'll eat the emergency chips as well. You're still... You are a greedy motherfucker. I suppose you have like killed like 100 zombies today. It's hard work. How are we still moderate exertion? Damn it! Didn't wait for long enough. Because when it drops off, doesn't mean it's totally gone. When it drops off means it's down to like, what, 15%, 20%, something like that. But you've still got a bit of the bar left. Angelita, I started the RimWorld streams when the Biotech DLC was released. So if you look back to the release date of Biotech DLC, that'll give you a good like bearing on where to look back from. But I started a couple of days after that. If I remember rightly, the first stream was called like checking out the new expansion or something like that. Whoa, what are you made out of, lady? Oh, once you get tired with the spear, you just do no damage. Takes ages to get tired, but once you do. Hi there, literally any house. Let's see what else we can find. Hello? Nice shoes. Ah, Mr. Altithius. How you doing? Good to see you. And now, for a moment, we listen. One relatively close this direction. Mm-hmm. Yep. And while I'd love to ignore him and sleep, the fear prevents me from doing so. Especially as he's getting closer. Yes! Look what it is, my friends. The most glorious of hats. The Hat of Hats. It came wandering to us out of the night, and we must wear it immediately. Yes. Now the look is complete. It did look like a floating hat just coming out of nowhere. No, it is the striped summer hat that I have spoken of. Yeah. Oh, I can't get to it. Well then. Fog is not necessarily bad for us. That's made my trip just because we've got the hat that makes all outfits look good. In inverted commas, good. You see what I mean? I look fantastic now. Our lime green shoes. And our hat. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Apologies for that. Yeah, Fog went to work. Oh, look, you're a bad person. Oh noes! Zombies. Dude, just stop it. Can we? I want to have some soup. The soup did not do much. Barely touched the sides. Where did you come from? Slightly surprised we haven't got that nimble level this evening. Wow, it does take a while. Although nimble is so strong, I suppose that's kind of fair. We've arrived, folks. I probably have some friends to deal with because of that, but yeah. Who wants to get the spear? Go away. Hang on. No. What on earth are you wearing? Oh, you've just got your shirt tied around your waist. Okay. You look very weird. You nice dick. Well, here's our vehicle. Question is, how many locals are gonna want to have a word over it? Hello. Okay. How much do I need to be able to take a... I can take the piano. Well, might as well add the gas first, because that like gets rid of a whole bunch of weight. And then I need to get some food as well. We need to nip down to one of these nearby buildings and see if there's any food inside. But for now, we actually have a... okay, apparently I forgot that I'd preloaded this up with stuff. So at the very least, we've got... It's got party hats and everything. Nice. At the very least, we can grab, I don't know. Canned tomato. Ah, well, you see, the piano conveniently comes apart in 2 sections. For no good reason. So, I'm going to abuse that fact. Ooh. Actually made me jump. You're quite well camouflaged, my friend. Wait. What is this ambush? I mean, not bad, zombies. Not bad. Well, this one up here. This looks like I've already hit this place. Yeah, we have to go a bit further down, I think, to find anything that we haven't touched. But hey. Oh. Do we not have the key for this? Oh well. Hey. Yeah, that's a good point. I do want a piano, so... You gotta be kidding me. Okay. You just wrecked my shoes again. These were nice shoes, man. Yeah, you can see the scratch in the left shoe. I like these shoes. Okay, what did get ripped then? Was it the pants? Huh. Ah, there you go. Jacket soaked it. Yeah, Modoc, that one felt like the lunge is long these days, but that one felt a bit longer than normal even. Hey, that's fine. Oh, she's peppy. Right, we got one behind and obviously a multitude in front. Right, that's clear. Well, got busy. I don't really need to pick up vitamins, to be honest. Vitamins don't really do much. This looks like another already looted house, to be honest. Oh no. It is not. Because I would have taken that. Oh, actually, I also need some more curtains for the house. I need a garden fork or something to pick up a mailbox. I mean, that's kind of cool, but okay, Roger. I want a mailbox. Alright, break it down. That's more than one of you. Yeah, better than nothing. I guess we're having a bit of tuna. Could be worse. Out of spears? Nah. But the spears, I've got one left. My spears are my powerful weapon, if you know what I mean. So I'll hold on to those. Once we start getting low, I'll hold on to those until we start getting overwhelmed a bit or whatever. It's not like the nightstick's bad. Yeah, in the end we got the nightstick up to like some pretty good levels as far as how fast we can do work with it. And so Frunch continues about his day. That's cool. I'll have to have a look at that slightly better when we've got a bit of time when I'm not actually in the middle of potentially hostile territory. Alright, give me some food. Nope. Walk and just past the most over-engineered washing line I've ever seen. I think they might be transporting people or coal on that. God damn it. Right, where was I? Yeah. That thing's been a liability on that corner over and over and over. The chances of me running into it, it's just increasing the longer it's been sitting there. So, yes, getting that thing off the road, give ourselves a clear run in future. Yeah, in the end, that was what we did on the way out as well, was clear zombies off the road, so... That was part of the point of this expedition, was to give ourselves a bit of an easier... I mean, look how nice this is, isn't it? Nothing in the way, just chill down the middle of the road. It's going to need a little bit more clearing in the long run, and there is, if I'm not mistaken, there's a car down here we should get rid of as well. Yeah, we should get this one off the road too. That's rolling fairly well. That might actually be fairly drivable. Definitely need to finish project, make sure the way in and out is clear, and let's start using this as the way in and out as well. Nice! Mission successful. Oh, we'll go out on a mechanic's drive at some point. Anti-pattern. Remember, this thing is pretty packed full at the moment, so get home, get things packed away, get things sorted. I mean, Yeah, kind of pleased with that. What's all this? What's all this? We got crops are growing? No. No, we don't. Okay, so everything but one strawberry plant is fine. This strawberry plant is dead. Diseased. Alright, Derek. Back to House of Kings. Increase the hat collection. Good hat progress this evening. Look at that. Yeah, we'll fish. That's honestly part of the reason we came home, is we weren't actually having that much luck with food. So, yeah, we're all good. We'll drop home. Chill out here for a second. Get a bit more work done. You know. I have no spot for my microwave. There we go. Also solid montage music. Why did you go over the top? You weirdo. Yeah, I know. We will. Yeah. Necessary? No. Cool? Yes. Nice. We will in the morning. At this point, it is definitely time for us to grab a nap. Spell, we're losing weight fast. Anything super... Not really. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Don't mind me, I'm just eating an entire tub of margarine. Would not recommend. Washing it down with a bit of beer. Okay, step one this morning is gotta be repair an axe or two. Oh, actually, no, I know what I'll do. Let's make use of our hunting knife collection. Which condition we got remaining on our nightstick? Plenty. Let's go clear the road a bit and make spears for carpentry. Hang on. How good's our carpentry? Tier 3. Read the book. I think we have the book. We don't have the book. We've only got volume 3. It was cooking we got. No. Oh. In which case, plan continues as previous. Because this road has got a bit ridiculous. And apparently this is a special feature of the hunting knife. A kitchen knife will not cut down a bush, but a hunting knife will. And they do it really quickly as well. Okay, those are full-on trees that are just growing in the road. Doesn't appear to have any stamina cost either. Not too shabby. Right. And now, spears for days. On the way home. Oops. If you don't cancel your crafting, that is. I should have taken that crowbar with me, shouldn't I? I can't believe the spear's only level 4. Wow. It's slightly surprising with the amount we've been using it. Definitely though, new way of getting, if you need to build up a good spear supply, hunting knife and chopping bushes. Wow, is that effective. . 10 spears for our next journey. Did I actually leave that out of fuel? I guess we were low at one point. Hmm. Oh, nice. Consolidate all. You push a car into the lake? Yes. I mean, it won't do what you're hoping. Like, sink and look all impressive. It'll just kind of sit there, but yeah, sort of. Actually, I think it'll just bounce off. I actually think it'll let you get it into the lake. Thinking about it. Less from ripping stuff up than I would have expected. Slightly sad. Well, thank you, Tenorus. That's great to know. Later, Space Ninja. Food run is not too necessary because I can get food here. I just need to fish. Wow, we actually have an M14 already. I didn't realise. We've got a mag for that now. And it's got a mag. Ooh, nice. Right, I need something that uses 38 special. Alright, there you go. Okay. Let's go and get our shooting skill up. Two nightsticks, Smith & Wesson, and a proper shot. Got some rounds. Got a fair few rounds, in fact. 8 boxes of rounds for the shotty. Got to be worth something, Greg. Oh, we've got 2 empty bottles on us. Get rid of those. Yeah, it's got that same sort of isolation feel, if that's the best way of describing it. But just the feel like the world cares not for your shenanigans, and no part of the world has been designed around your shenanigans either. You're just there. Congratulations, this is the world. You're now in it. And it doesn't give a damn. There's something quite nice about the fact that no one's about to come around a corner suddenly and tell you that you are humankind's last chance for X and X. Nope. I'm a dude that lives in a hut next to a lake and has a piano that he keeps outside. There's just something very wholesome about the whole "it's not about you" vibe, you know? Sorry, my mouse is about to run out of batteries. I'm trying to desperately find where the blooming cable's gone. Huzzah! Random USB battery pack saves the day. Where do we start? Current aiming skill, 0. Nice and straightforward. Wow, this road is getting impassable fast. I'd also cleared zombies out around here a little better than I thought I had. So let's go and get a car. Let's think about this. Where are we going to clear out? Exactly. Exactly, Andy. Gas station it is. Oh, here's some nice warm-up, though. This was definitely never fully cleared. Chance to practice the shoddy a bit. Yes. Come on in, friends. Mm-hmm. I know the noise is attracting more. That's why we intentionally went out with a lot of rounds and didn't go far. This is here for us gaining aiming. Look. Yep, not expecting this to go particularly well, it just needs to be manageable. That 38 special is quite chunky sounding. And hey, this is just more clearing out of zombies from the area as we level our aiming skill up and head, if you haven't noticed, down towards the direction of the mall and the mall. Petrol station. How can you tell you're getting near the mall? Well, the FPS goes to Yeah, there's maybe too many Z's in reality. Shit, I got lucky there. I looked down for 1 second and in the dark. Where's my hat? Where is my hat? I am not heading home without my hat. Where is my hat? There it is. Ah, it's probably fine. Get back, demons, get back! I think it's time to leave here. Where? Go for a nighttime cruise. How about you guys? I believe. Let me check. I'll check in a second, Tinker. Sorry. Let me get home safely after that shenanigans, and then we'll check what artist is. Sorry, man. I think this is us. Nope, that's just a random. There's us. Yeah, we're far enough away from that shenanigans that we should be alright. Hey, not bad. Aiming 3, reloading 2, 1 trip. No lost hat. Did lose my glasses. Wasn't that bothered because I knew that we had a spare set back here. There we go. Yeah, I think that does deserve a cig and a bit of food, doesn't it? My man's earned that, and something that's not dog food. No, we didn't. No, at no point did any of that happen. Shut up. That's not fair, man. Don't jump me out of nowhere while I'm fishing and then get me trapped with the screen open in front of the barbecue. Oh, God damn it. Tonight we're playing How's Wasted's Reactions, Project Zomboid. That's enough fishing for today. I'm getting paranoid. And fish will do. Wow, that is not an impressive meal. Yeah. The only reason you're not seeing something like that that often is because I'm specifically built in a way that doesn't support that stuff. We have the brave talent or perk, and this is very good. Fight mini zombie all day. Right, I gotta start being careful. This is the sort of point where you start getting a little complacent and you may end up losing the character for it, because we're getting, you know, reasonably well set up. And yeah. Ah yes, the music question. Bob. It was this track or the one before it? Okay, so this track is by Awlee, A-W-L-E-E. It's called And Behold. And the track before it, which I think is the one you actually mean, is Purple Voyager by EOFL. Ooh, I should turn that off. I should also go to bed and set an alarm for a slightly more sensible time. I don't want to sleep for too long, but I thought I saw something. Come on. Hey, Doc. We're coming up on 9 hours on the stream. I'm probably going to finish pretty soon. Ooh, not fishing. We're talking about the run as a whole. Skill-wise, we're sitting about there. We are... Oh, 2 months and 2 hours. Hey! There you go. Just ticked over 2 months. No more twigs everywhere. Overloaded with twigs. And twigs alone. Fantastic. And a few spares, yeah, but Add 64 twigs as fuel to the fire. Well, especially some dude that looks like this, who has an abnormally large collection of hats in his house. Do you have an abnormally large collection of hats? I do. The reality is, this guy is not disrepresentative of me IRL. I also have a disproportionately large number of hats. Including one that looks like the one I'm wearing, and the one I was wearing before it. Oh, I know, Tinker. If you look, we're building up a back section here that's gonna have a flat roof above it that'll look a bit more like it's supposed to be there. Like someone's expanded, you know, jury rig expanded a building to have some sort of post-APOC stuff on top of it. And I might stick some stuff off one of the sides as well, but that's the idea. I unfortunately haven't found a sledge yet, so we're still jumping in and out the window, but it works. Yeah, at the moment it's quite well hidden because there's the little curtain over it, so you can't see it's there, but yeah. We're slowly building this place up. Gonna make our... This is Fort Frunch. Gonna be good. Speaking of which, one of the things that Fort Frunch must maintain is we must be ripping clothing. Get that tailoring skill as far as we can. And we must be... Let's grab the corpses. We must behave ourselves. No zombie corpses around here. We have graves for that. I hope so, Tinker. I would like to think so. I enjoy sharing music with people, and I spend more time than I should making sure that I've got some music that's half interesting. That one's important to me, so no, I actually appreciate you saying that. Which is also why we skip tracks like this. Because no. Hey, if I don't mind saying so myself, pretty neat little base. Oh wow, we barely touched the progress. Oof. Well then. Tips on leveling carpentry? Disassemble everything you can. Disassemble literally just... it's unfortunate because you end up leaving areas of town that look like wasteland. But just wreck through every building you can and disassemble everything. I don't have the secondary carpentry book. If I had, I would have read it already. That much I can promise you. Yeah, I appear to be dying of not having any water. There you go. Drink full. But why do you need power? Out of interest, you know, I start with power off on power and water off on day one in my runs. I never have power. It's a way of playing it. I'm not saying it's the way of playing it. So don't say don't think I'm saying this is a better way of playing it than you do it. But what I am saying is, I don't think it's a prereq that because power's out, there's some big problem. Oh. Yay! We got a window, boys. And a window. Modern technology. Very fancy. Well, as you can see, quite early. We're in 2 months in, and you've already got stuff growing on the houses, and plants growing and whatnot. Did I not bring a hammer? What a plum. I can't disassemble anything without a hammer. Oh well. I think there's a decent chance that that I don't have decent enough walls to be able to put windows in them yet. Need tool. What tool? Oh yeah, we don't have a dog. Ignore me. Hey. And window. Modern technology. It looks weirdly out of place alongside my... I don't really know what I'm doing walls. But it's there. Yeah, upgrade LS back. Scissors, thread, needle. Might actually be able to do. Uh-huh. We now have a tier 1 LS pack. I'm not entirely sure what this means, but we have it. Yeah, that and there's an attachment system for this thing. I don't think I have the right stuff to do it yet. Basically a way in which you can like hang water bottles and things off of the bag. There you go. That bottle's now in the bottle slot of the Alice backpack. And not only that, but you can see it. That's cool. That is very cool. Now I have a screwdriver and a pair of scissors on my back. That's actually kind of awesome. It's damn sweet. I like it. Okay, so I can get it to. I need tailoring skill 1 to get it up. Which would assume gives me more slots and more goodness. Stop stabbing the water and start stabbing fish. What's wrong with you? Uh-huh. Now that is a problem here. Minus 79 hunger. We need to do roasts in future. Yeah, well, moodlets with me is a difficult subject because I will bounce violently between looking after them slightly too much and not at all. Well, you say that, Peacekeeper. Soon, TM. Next patch adds animals.
Get out of here, stalker.
Nice one, Mark. Thank you. Well then. Excuse me? What? Wow, the timing's almost perfect. Well, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I think we'll call it here for this week. Good to have Lee Franch back, and you'll be seeing more of him soon. Such progress made. We have learned to gun. We have found the best hat in the game. We have gained many skills. We've built the base. Like, it's been a good night. And we just about avoided getting bit. And look at the hat collection. We were like here when we started the night. Many extra hats. Very nice, very nice. We've learned not to fish with company. We've learned all sorts of fun things. It's been a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming and joining me. And I will see you for some more, well, very soon. As I said, potentially Tuesdays. Thursdays. Thursdays will be the upcoming as far as days for this, but yeah, I'll let you know. Guys, till next time, look after yourselves. And if you happen to be American, hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Hope your turkey day was good and you are full of food and happy. Good night.